Good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Friday morning, May the 5th. Happy May. Happy May. I'm up. I'm awake. I'm ready to go. Well, almost. I'm a little bit early, but that will give me time to set up my stream, which I can't do until I go online because I'm on my phone. So let me set the chat to live chat. It says I have one person in here, and I think it's me. Good morning, me. Welcome to May. Welcome to my desk, me. Good morning. Let me skip the ad and set the quality to advanced, which is 720 on here. So, what is this shop the box stuff? Well, I have a box. I have some Facebook Messenger lists. If you're a member of Fibdiggity on Facebook, you're well aware of that. I have a quiet list, which is more just informational whenever I decide to do a project that involves many people. And I have a chatty list. And we were chatting yesterday, and I got some really good ideas. I was out on the front porch. I have been sitting out on the front porch, mostly between yard work tasks. But I said, I really want to go shopping. I listed everything I was doing, and I said, but I really want to go shopping. And it was suggested that I shop my boxes. Shop the box. And Arlene, bless her heart, has posted in Fibdiggity about going through your stash and picking out items and doing a haul video on things from your stash. Now, when I first read that, I thought she meant send things away. And I completely misinterpreted it until I went back and read it. And you know how I am with sending stuff away lately. I just haven't been getting much stuff sent out. Let me refresh my chat. I see 4 people. Oh, there's Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning. Hi, Kitty Jen. Hi, Arlene. Welcome, ladies, all you early birds. All you early birds. Hi, Raul. Raul is, I think, in Spain, right? Are you over in Spain yet? I think he's originally from Brazil. And the last I heard, he was in Spain. Raul says, hi, Penelope. Hi, Raul. Good morning. Good morning. So, let me I have my gardening journal out, and I'm going to record what we've been doing, but not right now. But this is my gardening journal that I purchased from Lori, Paint Girly, put this all together. This is an Edith Holden, the Country Diary of an Edwardian Lady book. And for the last 2 years, I've been making notes. And I need to catch up with this year. I planted those little pots. I made those pots on April the 25th, and I planted them. And I had old seed, and I'm not sure if they're going to germinate. It's been 10 days. And yesterday I saw one tiny little bitty sprout. And I was telling my brother about it. And when I looked again, it was gone. So I have them up in the windowsill, so I don't know if the sun was too hot for it or what. I don't know what happened to my little sprout. But I'm going to give it 5 more days, and then if nothing sprouts after 15 days, I'm just going to say the seed was old, because the seed was 5 years old. So, you know, yeah. So, I'll put some more seed in there. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. Lori draws amazing. Have you seen her eyes? Yes. Lori does beautiful, beautiful, beautiful artwork, doesn't she? You know, when I first met Lori, and she was painting on light bulbs, and I purchased 2 or 3 of her light bulbs. Well, maybe 4 or 5 of them. I have the Grinch, and I have a couple others. I think I have a Santa Claus and a couple of others that I get out at Christmas. She paints on light bulbs, and Lori in Montana likes to call her Lori Light Bulb. Jen said, well, I was going through some craft stuff until I ran out of glue sticks to put books together with. Oh. So I'm going to go through here and kind of record the test. The reason I haven't been on is for the last 3 days, it's been intense yard work, and it just wiped me out. Now, yesterday wasn't too bad. I have planted in the last 3 days. Here's what I did. I had a whole bunch of leaf piles, like 10 or 12 piles of leaves left from last fall, because the wind was so bad. I'd rake them up, and the wind would just swirl them all around. But there were still little piles that were all around the yard, which, you know, the snow kind of melted pushed some of them down. But I still had to pick those up, or else they'd make a big old brown spot on our yard. So I'll have to show you the pile of leaves I have out. And my brother said, we'll use them for composting. So we've got plenty of, not compost, but for mulching. So we got plenty of that. I planted 60 gladiola bulbs, 21 canna bulbs. I have 8 canna bulbs left to plant, and 100 onion sets. And we tilled the garden, and I did all that raking, and I pulled the bag out of the tree. We had a plastic grocery bag that was, our neighbors, sometimes they're in the front yard. Our neighbors, they keep their trash out in the front. I guess that's just where they keep it, so that the trash men come up and picketh it up. We keep our trash in the back. But anyway, sometimes their lid flies open, and I go around to pick up trash in our yard. Well, a grocery bag had flown up in the tree, and I felt like I was hitting a piñata with my hoe. But I got it. And so I've been super busy. Yesterday, we had the people come out and service our central air, so that's done. And I said to my brother, why don't we just go? I wanted some dirt. I'm taking 2 big cow feeder tubs, and they must be about, I thought they were 50-gallon ones, but they're not. They're more like 25-gallon tubs that the agricultural farmers use to put feed in for their cows and their animals. And I got them at a garage sale. They're nice and clean. And I'm going to, we had some dried peonies that left from last year that we just stacked up at the west end of the garden. And I'm putting those in the bottom and sticks. And then I wanted some dirt. So we went and I spent $47 yesterday on dirt. $47 worth of dirt. Can you believe it? And then I bought some plants because I'm not doing as many plants this year because I got all that seed from Laura. So I'm going to try to use that up. A lot of zinnia seed. I'm going to try to use that up. But I want to make some little pots, some little newspaper pots, and I'll show you how I make those. It's certainly not my idea. I'll put a link to the video that I'm using. But I'm not so much as for seedlings, but I am going to pack them with dirt, and then I'm going to plant my seed in there, but then I'm just, while my seed's still in there, I'm not going to let it, I'm not going to wait for it to germinate. I'm not going to transplant it. I'm just going to take the whole thing and put them out on that, by that corner plot, because what happens out there is I plant seed and I lose track of where I put what. And having these little newspaper pots will help me keep track of where I put stuff. And then we have some hollyhocks that my brother wants to dig up, and it's been raining last night, this morning. So the ground's going to be nice and wet for us to get those up. So that's where I've been the last few days. And of course, I'm wiped out by the time I'm done. Meri, will you watch the coronation? Is it not tomorrow? I don't know if I will. I'll probably watch some of it on YouTube, but I probably won't watch it live. I'll probably watch videos of it. I'm sure there'll be videos of it. That's a good question, Raul. Is that where King Charles is going to get crowned, the coronation? Becky says hello to all. Kitty Jen says, I'm making enchiladas later today. I think I'm going to make half green chili, pulled pork, and half with ground beef and cheese. That sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Becky says she's cooking breakfast, bacon and eggs. Ah, yummy. Oh. Arlene says, Raul, drawing. I don't even own a TV. I'm watching TV. It's not my thing. Raul says, Arlene, maybe it will be on YouTube. Who knows? I think it will probably be on YouTube. I watch quite a few shorts of the royals. They have, I usually watch on another channel. I may catch a few on this channel. But, you know, they have a lot of the royals over in England, a lot of shorts. That and Baron Trump. A lot of Baron Trump shorts. And then all sorts of other animal shorts and stuff like that. I watch a lot of shorts because they're quick and easy, and, you know, I can move on pretty fast. Arlene says, I sketch a garden map. Oh, well, that's cool, Arlene. Yeah, that's a good idea. I put my canna bulbs on the south. Here's the road here, and it faces the south. In fact, this is facing south. I'm facing east. And so our garden is here out and back. And then, you know, the side yard goes off that way, and the house is over here. And then there's peonies over here, and our garage is over there. Well, I had my canna bulbs over on the north side of the garden. We got a wall of railroad ties here. And I'm moving them over here this year. And then I put my gladiolas in here. Now, we've had a lot of trouble getting stuff to grow in this. My brother's, you know, he says the soil's dead. And it is pretty bad soil. But I've been saving up compost stuff. So I've got compost in there where I planted the bulbs. And so I'm hoping they come up. We'll see what happens with those. And then I had some left that I planted over underneath of our south window over this way. And then our onions are here. And here is where I'm going to put those feeders, where I'm going to plant beets and beans. And the reason I'm putting beets in that feeder, and it's a big, well, I said 20, yeah, it might be 25, 30 gallon, is because when I put the beets in the ground, the weeds just kind of crowd right up to them, and I have a hard time seeing a beet in a weed when they're little. So, and I think if I put fresh dirt with no weeds seed in these feeders, I think I'll have much better luck. So these are going to be over here, going to be kind of raised beds. And then there's enough room here. We used to have sunflowers. We had a great big old sunflower patch there last year, and a pile of brush and limbs and stuff like that. We cleaned all that out last fall. And my brother wants to plant some cantaloupe. Now, cantaloupe is pretty good smothering the weeds because it spreads, and the weeds, if you keep the weeds down initially, usually the cantaloupe will smother any weeds, or very few weeds. And then we'll have corn. We'll have sweet corn and zucchini and tomato. And I think that's about, oh, maybe some radish. So I had some radish left over from last year. So I'm into the garden stuff, and it's raining today. So that will mean this weekend will be mow time. Mow time. Mow time. Arlene, let's see, what did Arlene say? I have a garden journal and I rough sketch my plantings. That's a good idea. I think maybe I'll do that. Sketch out. Now, I don't know where I can sketch out what I planted so far. And then when my brother gets in there, oh, cucumber, he'll do some cucumber. When he gets in there and does his planting, I'll have to add, because he puts stuff where I have no idea. But that's a good idea, and I'll bet that is a pretty journal. Janet, it isn't pretty, it's just very functional. Well, if it's functional, it's pretty. Raul says, be right back. I'm steaming some chicken. I will eat leftover. Yesterday, I made Indonesian fried rice, nasi rams goreng. I'm not sure what all that is, but it sounds like chicken and rice. Raul's cooking. What else is going on? Becky said hello to all. Kitty Jen is here. Raul is here. Arlene, Kimberly. Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Kitty Jen, Raul, Arlene. Raul. I think I got everybody said hello to. Whoops. Jen says, well, no one would know that dirt smears didn't belong on the papers in the book. Arlene, if you don't tell them. Dirt smears. All right. So let's do a haul. This is a Shop the Box video stream. Shop the Box. And this is one of my boxes. Now this I did not inventory. This box I did not inventory, but I kept things in here that I thought I would use. And let me hopefully do this without spilling everything on my desk. And let me open these flaps a little here. Oh, I already spilled some over there. Hold on. Hold the phone. Now, of course, there's not enough room on my desk for anything. Here's a little journal that I made. It was my finish. And of course, I spilled this little cup over here. Honestly, should just shop my desk. And I have Happy Mail that I need to mail. Oh, and what's under here but all my shadow box pictures. And there's my scissors. Now, let's see if I can't. Yeah, I'm knocking all my pictures off on the floor here. I want to get this flopped under. Well, that may not be such a good idea. It's too tall. The lid's taller than the box. Well, let's just leave the lid open then. After all of that, come on. Push it back here so you guys can see. We're going to shop the box. Now, of course, this little journal I finished the other day. I had a finish. Oops, it goes like this. We put a wax seal on it, some Tim Holtz chipboards. We put some page corners on it, and closure here. And I put stickers in here, but I haven't filled out the little journal. So I guess it's finished as far as making the journal goes, but filling it in is another story. We'll see what happens there. So that was my finish from the other day. Let's put that over here. I'll work on that again. So this is Shop the Box. So I got postage stamps. And painty paper. This was starting out to be galaxy paper, but as you can tell, I flattened the roll. This is melted crayon and paint, I think. And let's just go through first. Some envelopes. Whoops. Envelopes. Maybe I'll do a transparent page. I haven't done a transparent page. Let's keep that out. Whoops, something fell. This I was going to put, I saved this out because I was going to put it in my March journal. And I could still do that. Let me keep a piece of it out. And this is Red Cross. No, this is Dr. Martin. Dr. Martin's. I'm not sure where I got this, but I've been hoarding it. And let's see, what else do I have in here? I'll put this over here. We've got these brads, which are hashtags. I could do hashtag fibdiggity. And some stamp tissue. Oh, and I've got these appliques. I'll save those out. This I got from Annie V. This is a portable water pail, like when you go out urban sketching, plein air sketching. I don't like to keep it in my car because it could tip awful easy, but if you're outside on the ground, if I go with my brother. And let's see. I think this actually came from Janet Nash. She stamped some things for me on tissue paper. And that's just... And here's some Tim Holtz belt buckles. And some black letters and some Tim Holtz. These, of course, I got on sale. $6, and I got them for $1.25. These I got for $1.50. Oh, and we got some little, looks like little note cards, but they got that little white frame. I might watercolor on those. Let's keep those out. Shop the Box. I already got 3 projects going. Here's a newspaper article. I was going to send this to my nephew's wife to share with her daughter, because this is all about the beauty of a young lady growing up. You look in the mirror, see something who isn't perfect, but is surely loved, a sinner saved by grace. Finally, celebrate every birthday, especially your own, as if it were the one and only birthday in the history of the world, because it is. Happy birthday, sweet girl. So glad you were born. So she was writing to her daughter. And this is photomagnetic. I'm sure I got this at the thrift store for $2. I think there's only one sheet in there. It's a magnet. I'm not going to do anything with that. This is more Janet Nash, I think. This is a horse. And this. I think Janet Nash sent me these stamped images. So she sent me some. They remind me of Janet Nash. And I got some twine. What's this? These are just, I bought these for watercoloring. These are just Dollar Tree plastic plates. And some squirt bottles. Some Joann's Mrs. Sparkle that I bought. I don't buy Miss Sparkle stuff anymore. And this surely was sent to me. It's a gold book. And it's all about what? Select editions of Reader's Digest. But it's gold. I'm going to put that back. I'm not going to do it. And here's some gold washi tape. Some thread. We're shopping the box. Here's some little mini staples. I don't think they fit my stapler. This is number 10. I don't think I tried them and they don't fit. Here's some hand cream, some letters, some Dollar Tree wooden shapes. Maybe I'll keep the insects out. And here's some Dollar Tree paint that's probably bad. And here's some ink spray that probably doesn't spray anymore. A Post-it note. We're shopping. We're shopping. What's this? Oh, these are some of those little lights. These are fall. No, I think I did a Dollar Tree haul because that's what this is. And let's see. Crinkle Crinkle. I think I got these. I think I did get these from Janet Nash. It just what it reminds me of. And I got these. I should keep these out. Chair pads for our floor. I'm going to keep those out for our kitchen floor. Oh, here's some old ATCs. And these are the copper birds. I don't like my birds. Copper bird ATCs. Well, actually, I think they're art cards. They look bigger than ATCs. I don't know if I want to do that. Some stickers. Dollar Tree pins. Some cutoffs. Oh, these actually look like they went on the books. They've got the scrapbook thing here. Some candle wick yarn, a fine liner that probably needs to be cleaned. This one doesn't look bad though. We'll hold that out and see if I can get it going. Oh, and these are watercolor, empty watercolor pans. I had a tape on them, but it surely didn't hold. Shop the box. Who needs to go shopping? I was thinking, here's some Scotch tape. I was thinking that I'd go to a garage sale today, but I don't think I need to go to any garage sale. This is just one box. This is just one box. This is my haul. We're doing it early in the morning, so I'll get my these are candle wicks here. Get my, what do you say? Craving to go, let's save out some lace. To go to the garage sale over and done with early in the morning so I can work in the yard this afternoon. So I've got a lot of good stuff. It isn't like I don't have goods. Here's some more lace. And some envelopes. And a bottle. So, I also have, not a box, but a... No, I'm not going to do anything with these. I really didn't care for these envelopes. Not my thing. But I could distress them. Let's put them back here. I'm not going to do anything with them. Got some sewing machine needles, some universal ones. No, that's just that's not sewing machine, that's a needle kit. All right. Shopping. Who needs to go garage sailing? Who needs to go to the Dollar Tree? It's all right here. All right, what did I save out? I'm not going to do anything with the photo magnet. I don't know. Might do something with these. Let's keep those out. And numbers. And the tissue paper. And the envelopes. And the extra tissue paper. All right. Well, we'll see what I kept out and what I can do. Oh, I might take a tear of this. I'm going to do a transparent art journal page, I think. Let's just tear off a piece here. All right, we'll put the box behind me. I'm not going to take it back out in the living room. My brother goes, yay! I don't know how my brother puts up with me sometimes. I did keep this out. I got this from Keisha because it says Meri Art on it. All right, let me lift this up off and behind me, and here are all my... We'll sort those out. Hold on. Oh, but I'm not done. That's the box. Let me put it down here. And then I have this kind of a, plastic bucket. We'll go through here. And I got tissue paper. And I think these are leather scraps and fabric. We'll come back to that. A whole bunch of ink pens that I've been saving. Tatting thread. This was a haul off of eBay. I'm not going to do anything with that. Eraser. Got one of these little cinch things. Another envelope. That was from Lori Pink Girly. Oh, some foam. What's this? Oh, these are glue sticks, little mini glue sticks. These are more things that I got on sale at Hobby Lobby, little bezels. Tim Holtz, the stuff. I don't buy this unless it's on sale. These must have been on clearance because they were only $1, $1.25. And what else do I have in here? I think some of this is Happy Mail down in here. This is all Happy Mail. Not all of it. Because I got this, I think, from Arlene. Or somebody sent this Pen Plus Gear eraser to me. And Allie Kay sent me this big, thick one. This giant one. I've been hoarding it. And I think this came from Mitzi. I think this is Happy Mail in here. Hold on, let me get this off. I tore it. This came from Mitzi. This is all Happy Mail here. In here, we're not going to do any. This one's from Mitzi, too. I think she sent me 2 of them. And I have some cards down in here. Somebody sent me some kitty cat cards. Dog cards. And here's a letter. This is all Happy Mail. So I'm going to put all that back except for these. Pink Girly. Tatting thread. This is like 60 and 70 weight. This one might be a little thicker, but I'm not talented enough to do that yet. That weight. These pins. I think Deborah Brown sent me these. And of course she's passed away now. But, or was it Lori Pink Girly? One of them, I was watching Stephanie at Deliberately Creative, and she was using these pens. And either Lori or Deborah Brown sent me these. I can't remember who sent me those. And some Sharpies. Oh, you guys, did I tell you that I found some Pen Plus gear at Walmart the other day? I was so happy. so there's not much in here that I want. I'm going to put this tissue back over in here. These. But this is my craving to shop. Now let's see what's in this. I think this is cowgirl stuff in here. It is. For my cowgirl journal. It's like hankies and bandanas and leather strips. It's all cowgirl stuff. I'm not gonna do anything with that. That's all cowgirl stuff. I want to work on a transparent art journal page. So where we shop the boxes here. Let's see what I can do with what I shopped with. I'm not going to garage sale today, and I'm not taking those back out in the living room. Woo! All right. Let me stop and have a sip of coffee, and we'll deal with all of this. I'm going to do a transparent art journal page if I can get all these stickers off. Can't use the heat gun on it. I might just have to put something over it. All right, let me look at chat. Oh, I got my camera crooked here. You're seeing my tummy. Oops. Boop. Let's zoom in just a little. My messy, messy desk. How is that? Is that better? Oh, let me have a sip of coffee and I'll straighten this mess up. Oh, I didn't put the water bucket away. I'll have to put that in my pochade, which is in the in the stash room. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. You like Meri's pants? They're dollar store leggings. I wear dollar store leggings around the house. They're actually yoga pants. They got that wide waistband, which is really comfortable. The waistband is not elastic. It's they call them yoga pants. I don't do yoga, but the waistband is about 2 inches wide, and these, of course, are knit leggings. Like my pants. And they don't match my top. My top is tan, and my pants are white and black. Scott is out the door. Becky's got the house to herself, or is Greg home? Do you have the house to yourself, or is Greg around the house? Scott, I think, is going to work today. Arlene says, yes, you told the other day about the Pen Plus gear. Maybe Walmart will start having them all the time. That would be great, wouldn't it, Arlene? Arlene said, I shop at 2 sales per month and have an amazing willpower. I don't buy anything that I don't need right now. Oh, my willpower. I don't have such good willpower. My best willpower is just not go. But I did buy $47 worth of dirt yesterday. My brother said I wouldn't do it. And I go, I know, that's why I have to. And then I bought some plants because I want the hanging plants out on the front porch, but I don't know if I got enough plants. I like to put those red, what are they called? Why is it? Oh, I can't pull the word out of my mouth right now, but I don't know if I have enough plants for them. An advantage to being homebound, Arlene says, I can't go to garage sale or thrift stores. Yes, I know, Arlene, that is an advantage. Actually, when I couldn't, when I got this out here yet too. I'm going to have to put some of this stuff away. When I couldn't drive because of my cataract surgery being scheduled and everything, I couldn't drive for about 6 months. So that really kept me at home. But now, you know what, though? I went into Dollar Tree the other day and I looked all around, and you know what? My worst fear, there was no double-sided tape. So I didn't get anything. I went in there specifically for double-sided tape. They didn't have any. I guess I'm going to have to order it online, but I surely don't want to get into doing all that. So I've got double-sided tape, but I'm going to have to be careful. I didn't buy anything. I had the one of those little green carts. I just put it back and walked out the door. I said, if you don't have, well, there really wasn't anything I want. Stickers, I've got stencils. I don't buy food at the Dollar Tree. Every now and then I'll buy like parchment paper and stuff like that. I don't buy the toilet paper there because I don't think it's what you get on a roll isn't worth $1. Let me tip my camera. Let's see what else is going on. Becky said, I know I shouldn't bring anything more into the house, but when I find such good deals as I did yesterday, I can't resist. I saw a little bit of your haul video, Becky. I just saw where you got out 2 pieces of fabric that was like 3.5 yards long. I'm going, she sure has the best luck at getting fabric and yarn. But I was pretty tired yesterday. We came home. We were both tired. I had worked in the yard in the morning, and then in the afternoon, the air conditioning man came, and we didn't leave here till about 2:30, maybe 3 o'clock. And by the time we went shopping, we got home kind of late, and I was pooped. We were both tired. Jen says, that's a good thing to have in with Crafts hand cream. I think that was sent to me. I think Becky sent me some, and Norma, Branson Norma, when she was still online, she sent me some. Mina, hi Mina. Good morning, Mina. It's good to see you. Scott and I have so much fun chatting with all you out there during our haul, Becky said. Now, Becky does a lot of she finds such good things. I think you live in the right part of the country to get fabric and yarn. I truthfully do think it's kind of probably snatched up around here, though. But good on that. Maybe, people need it. People need it. I think these went on the big one. Some of these. I got these ready the other day for my shadow box. And these go on the large one. And I still have fussy cutting to do, but we're not going to fussy cut today. We're going to put these aside. Oh, where's the side? There's just so much stuff here. What's this? Those flowers. I'm going to do a transparent art journal page. Where am I going to put these? I know they won't be safe up there because I should put them in an envelope of sorts. Ow. This is all stuff I pulled out when we went shopping. Lace. I think I'm going to do a hashtag fibdiggity. Okay, the rest is stuff that was already out. Let me put these up here. They're as safe as they can be. What else is going on here? Nope, that's what Google gave me. Becky, I thought you had a bunch of typos. Aunt Beck, that's so true. I make it from scratch. Becky said, my Goreng, G-O-R-E-N-G, whatever that is known as bakmi goreng. It's an Indonesian style of stir-fry noodle dish. Oh, no wonder I can't pronounce it. It's Indonesian. Jen says, well, no one would know that the dirt smears didn't belong on the papers. Arlene, she's talking about the gardening journal. Did Jacqueline come in? Good morning, Jacqueline. Good morning, good morning. Kitty Jen says, I started a sticker glue book until I ran out of my glue sticks last night. And then I took apart a book about a musical ghost this morning. A musical ghost. I swear our pipes are air vents. I swear there are musical ghosts in our air vents because I can sit there and I swear I hear like 1940s music. It's all in my head, but it's the air vent. All right. This intrigues me and these intrigue me. And these, I think I'm going to do some, you can't see it, but there's a, well, it's kind of like a note card. It folds here, but there's a white border around here. And if I fold this, put tape along that white border and just put some watercolor in there. So I might do a couple of those. And we got eraser, we got stamps and tissue paper. This is going to go in my March journal. Save that out. And we got this. Oh, I was going to do a transparent page. All right, then. What am I going to do? We could do this. We could do some lace. And I suppose I could put some of these on there. But I need images. All right. These are going to be separate here. Let's see what I got in here. These are postage stamps. Let's see what else is in here. I might have to pull something off of my desk, like roses, wax seal, butterfly. What else do I have? Another clock. Oh, I got some of these shadow box things left here. We might use one of those. They're all over the place. Oh dear. I got a word. What's my word say? Contented. Contented. Oh, we can use that. Another little dragonfly wax seal. And that's about it that I want to use. Oh, I got this steampunk. Let's see if I could use that. Steampunk. And I got my fine liner I dug out. I don't know if I can get that going. Let's see what's in here. I think they're all stamps. This came off of a card. That would go good. What is it, though? It's war. I don't want war. I'm tired of war. We don't need it on our postage stamps. Looks like another war one. I don't know what this is. Ooh, that one's pretty. We'll save that out. These are fairly small. These are foreign stamps. These are from the Netherlands. Here we've got some floral. And a bird. And animals. All right, that's enough stamps. It doesn't have to be earth-shattering nice. All right, we're going to start with this. And I don't know if I can get this off. Maybe I can. I need some glue gun. I have it here somewhere. My fingernails are doing a pretty good job of it. We're going to do transparent art journal page. I have a whole bunch of them. I have to dig them out. They're on that top shelf. I was thinking that I would clean off that top shelf online this morning, but I guess I won't. Shop the box. We don't need to go to any garage sales. We got enough stuff in our box. Now this is kind of lopsided, but it'll do. It's kind of thinner up the top. And then I don't know if I want to use all of this. Let's just tear a strip of it off. And actually, I like it wider at the bottom. Let's tear here. And we'll put this over here for my calendar. All right, we got that. I could put and we could put some stamps. Some of these stamps, this one's very pretty. This one's looks like it's from Poland. Tulips and a little duck, little birdie duck in there. And where's my steampunk? I had it out here. We got that. And I could use one of these shadow box images. Got the Tweety bird. There's quite a few of those. I got this little bird. I kind of like that. All right, we'll put the others someplace. All righty. And this is one of my tatted butterflies that I did with yarn. I don't know. He's kind of thick. And some lace. I don't like the... Now, Lori Pink Girly said you can get a hold of that thread and pull it. And I have trouble doing that. I just end up cutting it. I don't like the ruffle lace. I don't like the ruffly stuff because I don't know why. It's just not my thing. But this makes a nice tie. So shop the box. Don't need to go to no garage sale today. So I've got a whole bunch of quarters that I've been saving for garage sales. And I don't need to go to no garage sale. All right. Fabric is surged and now in the water. Yeah, Becky surges all the fabric that she gets on her hauls. So she said, I did see that, Becky, where you said there's 2 reasons why I surge it. Not only to keep it from fraying, but I know I washed it. So if I put this in here, will it fit? Yeah, it does. So we're going to work with this. We'll come back to that. And let's put this here. And shall I use fabric tack? I think I will. Yeah, I can use fabric tack on that. Just tack it. Whew, it's warm in here. So I'm just going to tack it down the... down the side here. I want to get out my bird bath. That was one of my goals to do yesterday. I didn't get that done. But I got the feeders out. All right, we're going to just put this right down in here. About like so. And I like this little bird. I saved him out. And I like this stamp. Now, I think I'll leave the white on it, but it's got a pretty backing. I don't know. I might put that on the outside so that it'll flip-flop. So I'm going to save that out. I got a floral stamp. I got some bird stamps here. Oh, no, those are flowers. I have a bird, don't I? What's this? I think this is a Santa Claus. It's from the Netherlands. I'm not sure what that is. I got some floral here. That'll go good on here. Maybe down in the corner. Oh, there's that ship or no, I'm not sure what that is. These are the war ones. Why did I save those out? I think I just set them aside. Here's a bird. So we're going to put the bird and the floral. Now we got to save some for the back. These are dogs and ooh, this one's cool. We'll save these for the back. And I got a steampunk and a crown. And I have this little dragonfly. I think I'll put the dragonfly. He's kind of thick. I'm going to trim him off a little. Mary's cutting her wax seal. It's harder to cut when it's... But it's too thick for this transparent. It's too thick for it. There. I like that. And I don't have to put, I'm going to save those. Put them over here in my tray. All right. I don't have to put a whole bunch of stuff on here. I need that word content. Contented. What happened to my contented word? Yeah. Contented. I kind of like that. So we're going to put this on here. And I think I'm going to angle it. I kind of like to angle stuff. And we'll just go like that. And my wax seal, where am I going to put that down here, I think? You could put it right here on the flower. Right down there. That's really all I want. Let's trim this off. All right. So let's put this down. And I think that's all I want on here. We're doing minimalism. This is very not Meri. Meri usually puts so much stuff on there. All right, we're going to put contented here. All right. And then we're going to put my little bird. Let's put these on first. This is Fabri-Tac. I do like it. I'm going to put my floral right in there. put my little seal right in there. Little dragonfly seal that I trimmed. And we're going to use Fabri-Tac. Let's see if it holds it. If it falls, it'll fall off in the bag. In the transparent, it'll be a shaker. It'll be a shaker. All right. These are stamps that... All right, so now let's just put these on there. Oh, this has writing on the back. And the little blue jay, that doesn't have anything on the back. All right, I'm happy with that. Very minimal for Meri. All right, we're going to flip it over. And we're going to do this side. Now, I thought that I'd put this piece here, because this is kind of like a window scene. And it's really a fall, autumn piece out of one of the magazines. But I'm going to put flowers here. Oh, and the lace is over here. And I've got this house one. I really like the house one. Ooh, and I like this one. Do I want this on here? Yeah, I do. I like that. I like the house. I'm going to save it for something else. And should I put my butterfly on there? Should I put my butterfly? Is he too big? I think he's too much. Although he really kind of goes with... Let's start over again here. I like to use this stuff. I kind of like him there. And maybe just one stamp. I got my wax seal, my steampunk seal. That I like that there. I think I'll save this out. Maybe that house one. Let's put the butterfly up a little, put the house down here. I think I like that. I'll put the wax seal up there. I'm not sure I like that one there. Let's try this one. Yeah. Something like that, I think. So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces on there. So we're going to start out with the big piece. This is a good way to use up your stash. Shop the box. Shop the box. You want to go shopping, shop in your own house. Okay. Now, I'll put my seal up here. And my little butterfly. My butterfly has a spine on both sides. That's how I made him. This is tatted. He really turned out pretty nice. You'll only see one spine. I guess it'll be this one. Well, I don't know. His head. His head is maybe this one. His head looks better on this side. And he's going to be up a little. And we got this postage stamp right here. Let's put that on. I'll hold this up after I get it in the, so you guys can see it better. I'm not sure what you're seeing because to me, when I look at my tablet, I just see a smaller window. All right, we're going to put Fabri-Tac on this guy. I'm going to have to make some more of these. I've got a whole bunch of this yarn. And if you watch Bag O' Day Crochet, if you're talented like some of you are, she is having a contest to where you design a pattern, design a garment. Now, I don't crochet garments, but I could handle a shawl. And I thought I'd make me a shawl and make a butterfly trim, but you have to use her stitch. And you have until, I think, the second week in June to do it. I don't know if I'll get that done with everything else I have going on. All right, I think I'm liking this. And we're going to put it, this is going to be a transparent art journal page. We're going to put it right in here. Come on. Down in there. Now somebody said, cut it, Meri. Cut it. And so that's what I did. So we're going to have to make a closure up here. And Becky's good at doing that. Did I save out any? I could close it with some of this, but I don't know. I could close it with that, but, or I could close it with lace, or I got this, which is completely kind of off kilter. I'm just looking at stuff that's around my desk here. Let's see what else I have. I didn't even use everything I pulled out, did I? I didn't use everything I pulled out, but I still ended up with a halfway decent page. Look, I got my calendar to work in. I'm looking for something I can use. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's my painter's tape I was looking for. And I got a whole bunch of cut-offs. Hold on, Mary's deciding here. I'm looking through my scraps. I got some Christmas envelopes. I'm going to have a craft ranch here. Scrap papers, little cut-off papers. And I got a little golden book of Mother Goose rhymes that was inspiring me to do Janet Young's Mother Goose. Here's an envelope from Sharon Lombard. Mary's looking for stuff. Ooh, I've got this stitched. Ooh, I'm going to use this. I found what I want. Let's put, we might work in my calendar a little. I'll put it over here right now. This is stitching on waxed paper. I'm going to put that up here. And it's just the right size. I might have to staple it on, but let's trim it. Let's trim it. Ooh, and I'll have some I can put on my calendar. I wanted to see what would happen if I'd stitched on some wax paper. And this is what happened. And I got a little piece I can put on my calendar. I'll save that out. And do I want this? No, Meri, throw it away. Okay. I can't save everything, honestly. All right. So I think I'm going to put this here. I'm going to fold this in half. And let's straighten this out. Now I think I'll staple this. I think I will staple it. I think I like it better over here. Like, get in there. Like that. Maybe trim this a little. Shop your stash. All this neat stuff, Meri. You put it on a garage sale and people come buy it. Say, ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. And then I'm going to use this as a dangle because it's got a pretty, looks like a part of a card on the back. So, do I want to staple it or Fabri-Tac it? I think I'll staple it. And let me see. Someplace in here is my, I don't know what I did with it. Did I hang it back up? No. No. No, no, no. I guess I'm going to use the big stapler. I've got to clean. I've got to clean. But I got yard work. I'm working on the yard stuff. So my house, I got an excuse not to work in my studio. All right, we're going to staple this. There we go. I'm liking it, Mother Hubbard. Let me put this back so at least it will be in a safe spot. And we're going to trim this off. That will go on my calendar. It's got some stitching on it. Ooh, postcard would look nice. A stamp would look nice on there. I don't want the war ones. Here, these florals. Covers them up. Let's put them up here or here. Yeah, we'll let that dry. All right. So the only other thing I want to do is this. And I think I'll just put a tatting thread through there. Let's see what I have. I'm going to do some more tatting. I'm using all my little pieces. I got a bobby pin embellishment. Maybe we can put something on that. I got a blue, but I wanted a dangly one. I could use the red. That would go really nice with it. Where's that? I could actually mix these. No. Oh, I'm going to save those for another day. And what I want to do is just poke a hole here. And we're going to hang it. Penelope's got all my needles. She says, you gave them to me, Meri. Might need an awl for this. Nope, it went through all right. Oh, I have to thread it. I'm not good at this little stuff. My hands are too big. My fingers are too big for all this tiny stuff. No, 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 no. What did you do? Get in there. There. Now we're just going to put that down there on one side. I don't think I'm going to do another side. Shadow. All right, there's my transparent art journal page. Let me hold it up so you guys can see it better. I'll have to hunt out all my other pieces. But I got this dangling, and that just glue. This is stitching on wax paper. That's closing up the bag, because somebody said, cut the bag, Meri, cut it. And then this is the other side. This could be trimmed a little here. I could do it while it's on there. I don't know. I guess I did. And this is my tatted butterfly, and I love this postage stamp. And just the lace and the pictures. Only 4 pieces on this side. That I'm really liking this a lot. See, and that's why I didn't want to. There. All right. So now, oh look, I got a piece of tat out here. Let's take some of these scraps and left. I'll save this maybe for my thumbnail. Let's get out my, I haven't been working in this. Here it is, May. April. The last page I did was April 10th, I believe. No, April 11th. Well, we'll skip to May. Oops, Penelope, I'm going to have to move you. April 28th, April, May 1st, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Those first 5 pounds. Finally signing up for that class. Uh-oh, somebody's losing weight. Actually having a free minute to read a book for fun. Life's little moments just seem more special when a friend is there to help celebrate. Well, I'm going to put this cluster that was sitting over on my other desk, because of the cluster with junk hanging out of it. And we're going to put it right here. I'm going to put it right there. I like life's little moments. Just seem special. I could put that clear across here. Free minute to read a book for fun. I'm going to put this across here. And we'll let this be the journaling. And yeah, I'm going to use... This was a cluster. We're just going to... And I'm going to put some on the back here to hold this down. And we're just going to put it... Oh, I want May 5th to show. We'll put it like this. That's good. And let's grab this little doggy stamp. Little dog and a cat. Is it cats or dogs? I think they're cats. I think they're wild cats of some sort. Let's put that. Well, I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I want to use up stuff, but I have to have stuff that fits. I could put my steampunk seal there. I could put my steampunk seal. Put it right in here. I might have to adjust this a little. Why not? Just snip it off. We didn't need it anyway. Put that right there. Oh, that fits too. And I don't know if this Fabri-Tac is going to hold this wax seal or not, but we're going to put it there and find out. Right, like that. And I need something in here, like a piece of lace. That's almost too wide. How about this? This is pretty, but that's almost too wide too. We're not gonna do wide stuff. Meri's looking. These stamps, these extra stamps, I'm not sure. I'll put them back in the barrel or put them over here and use them another day. I don't care for the war stamps. I think this is a Santa Claus one though. What's this? Aha! Aha! A piece of fabric. Perfect. We'll put that there. And that's all we need on May 5th. This is Friday. I will be on later tonight at 7:30. But I only go until 10. And what, Barb Owen is on this afternoon. And I don't know who comes on Fridays after I stream. It used to be Lori, but she changed. 'Tis kindness to hold a friend up by the chin. Oh, the stamps. Wait, was that the stamp? No, here's the stamp one. I really want to put this on one to where I could put it right here in the center. The door to a friend's heart is, and we could just let that flip open. I think I'll do that. The door to a friend's heart and closet is always open. Watch out. I'm going to raid the closet. This is that stitched on wax. That was a snippet. Let's put some of this on. I think this is kind of elastic lace. Stretchy. The stretchy stuff. Oh, it rolled right up. That's May 3rd. We'll have to go back to the 4th here. No, we need something over here. That other piece. No. Stamp. Oh, the stamp's there. Seal. This is a peacock. I'm going to use a wax seal. I got all sorts of wax seals sitting around here. I'll put it down there. And I'm sure hoping this Fabri-Tac holds it. We'll find out. And what else do I want? Should have put that there. Take that off for a moment. Put the pink lace here. All right, what else do I have going here? You can lean on a friendship on your road to success. You appreciate that friendship when your friend is happier about your success than you are. Yeah, a friend who wishes you well is a good thing. All right. What do we have here? We got a little floral piece. Let's put that there. I don't really care for all these. I mean, I don't mind some of them. But would I have any extra stuff in here? Gosh, this only goes to July 8th. I've got a lot to fill in here. I want something over that. Let's see what I can find. A sticker, maybe? Let's put a sticker. Let's put a sticker. There are a lot of cool ones in here. I like that bunny rabbit. I'm looking for a rectangular one that will cover up that picture. King. Oh, here. Here we go. We'll do this one. It's kind of large, but we'll make it work. Ooh. And then I'll put something. Okay, we'll do this. This is putting glue on the sticker paper. And put it right in here. And then we're going to flip this over and put a piece of that lace over on this. Yep, this sure beats going to garage sales, huh? Not. But you got to limit, you know, you got to use it up. You got to use it up. All right, I'm liking this a lot. I'm not liking this. May 8th. Let's kind of just bend it a little like that. That's okay. I don't mind it being bent. This is May 2nd, not the 8th. You can lean on friendship on your road to success. You appreciate a friendship when your friend is happier about your success than you are. May 1st says, for you are the first friend I ever had and the best friend I could ever have, and nobody can respect and love you too much to please me. Charles Dickens. Oh, I don't want to use any more stickers. Got a tat. Ooh, I could use my other stitching. But I want it to flip up. Not on that. Well, this might go back in the barrel. And I need to clean that glue off. Oh, I got this. I'm going to put that here. I got this part of a napkin world map that I used in that little book. I'm going to put that on the back in the stash. Got this little passport book that was given to me. It says letters. And there's all of these little, I don't know. My little cup over there is getting full. I guess I'm at the end of this. We'll come back to this another day. We didn't do the 4th, but we did the 5th, which is today. Let me hold it up. I don't know what you guys can see. So here's today's. Just put some fabric down, a cluster, and a wax heel. And we skipped the 4th. This is the 3rd, and I used that stitching on the stamp, and this will lift up for the verse underneath. And we did lace on the side, and then we did this one. All right. Put this aside. Ha! Now, I still haven't used all my, I got stamp, fib diggity. Want to do a fib diggity. A cluster, maybe? A fib diggity cluster. What am I going to use? I could use a sticker. Patient. Oh, she says, oh. My shoulder's getting better. Boy, I'll tell you though, at night, when I feel the pain sometimes at night, and I'm going, it must be because it's resting. I don't know. But I'm not moving it. I'm not keeping it range of motion. when I move around like I am now, not jerk it, but move it around, it feels a little better. I'm going to do a fib diggity, hashtag fib diggity sign here. Maybe I'll put this in my May journal. Do I want more? Yeah, I think I want it around the sides. All right. It is what it is, what it is. And we're just going to take one of these and put on maybe this side. And 77 cents, Hobby Lobby. Pink paisley, Linden, Utah. Huh. I think they're brads. They are. They're nice ones. Did I give Penelope back her needle? I don't think I did. She'll know. I don't know. I think I'll put some dark behind that. Make it stand out a little bit more. This was just scrap on my desk. This was just a piece of paper. Oh, these are nice brads. Is it a tack or a brad? I think it's a tack. Well, that isn't going to work. Where's the package? Push pin. It's a push pin. Well, in that case, let's cut off a piece of foam. Now what are you going to do? Where's that piece of napkin I had? What did I do with it? It's a push pin. I thought they were brads. I know you can't see this very well because it's really light, but it's a world map. I'm going to put this on here, right there. I'll use Fabri-Tac again. Don't ask Meri if she knows what she's doing, because the answer will be, huh? Yeah. Hold on. I get a towel. Uh-oh, I didn't give Penelope back her needle again, did I? I don't know what I did. Here it is. I'm gonna push a hole in this. Sticky stuff. Sticking to my finger here. I don't care if it's not perfect. It's not meant to be perfect. I'm gonna put a little glue on this if I can, see if that'll hold it. I don't know if this will hold it. It's sticking to everything else. It should hold it. Hashtag. Oh, dearie me. Let's give Penelope back her needle. She says, you got it all sticky, Meri. I think it was sticky to begin with. Now let's wipe this off. And what I did with the cap. Uh-oh. All right. And I want to write, if I can find a decent pen. Fibdiggity, hashtag Fibdiggity. And I don't know about push pins. I thought it was a Brad. What are you going to do with it now that you made it, Mary? It's kind of dimensional. I have no idea. But I made it. It says hashtag Fibdiggity. And what am I going to do with the rest of the push pins? I don't use push pins. I'm done with this. Let's put these on here and here. This is all gonna go back. I'm done. I'm done shopping with this. I'm gonna put all this back in the box with some extra lace. We'll keep some out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Hang it someplace. I'm going to keep these out. I might watercolor on these. So let's keep those out. My scissors. Oh. Help! I'm going to put them back in the barrel here behind me. I can find room for them. Oh, Lord. I don't need to go to no garage sale today. That's just one box. We made a transparent art journal page and a hashtag Fibdiggity whatever. No garage selling for you today. Yes, Mary. Ha! All right. Then I want to see if I can get this fine liner going. So I'm going to grab this piece of black paper that I was using for shadow book stuff. Let's see if it even works. It looks like it might. It feels, well, it feels a little stiff in there. I don't know. Oh, it's juicy. Is that glue? I don't know if that's glue or paint. I don't know. It's not glue because it's not sticky, it's paint. Let me wipe my finger off here. It's paint, it's just juicy paint. Here, let's make a dandelion. We'll give it these sharp leaves. We'll make a dandelion. Now what? Oh, dear me. So we'll do a grid. We'll do a grid art journaling here. Why not? I'll put this in my May art journal. What shall I put in here? A bird. A bird. I'm not good with birds. Chirp. Chirp. With wings and feet. Let's have his tail come outside the box. Let's put him on a branch. And what else? Hi, Leah. Tonight is the flower moon. What does that mean, Kimberly? Hi, Teresa. So sorry, my fingers are quite numb and are not hitting the keys. I understand, Teresa. My fingers never hit the keys. All right, we got a bird and we got a bird and a flower. What else should I put down here? Bird and a flower. Sniff it. Oh, it wasn't sticky. I think she meant, you mean sniff this? I'll bet you could cut the pin part off. Oh, I bet I could on those hashtags. I'll have to try it. They're pretty strong on those push pins, but I'll bet you if I had a wire snips, I could probably heat it. I'll bet that's just glued on there, and I could probably work the glue loose too. I'll have to try that, Becky. That's a good idea. Becky said, I have 3 rose-breasted grosbeaks on my feeder. They're gorgeous birds. Ooh, sounds nice. Kitty Jen says, check your messages, Arlene. I just sent you 2 things I did the other day. Arlene says, Kimberly, no clue. I was outside when she told. What, Kimberly, what's Meri making? Oh, I was doing a fibdiggity. I was doing a hashtag fibdiggity. And I thought this was a, brad, but it's a push pin. So I cut the foam rubber off and put a little napkin around it. And it just says hashtag fibdiggity. I might, after this dries a little more, I might go and darken the fibdiggity a little better. But it's pretty dimensional. I wouldn't put that in my journal. And Becky, I think, said, I'll bet you could cut the pin, the push pin part off. I'll have to try that. It's just sitting over here on my desk. Teresa came in. Kitty Jen says, let's see what's going on here. Becky said, I just released myself from the cat's clutches and made my bed and took my meds and got dressed. Kitty Jen says, let's see, Arlene says, except Becky, she's being held down by a cat. And Jen says, Arlene, no, not crafty now. And no, my cats are not sitting on me either. He probably would be if I was laying down. And thank you, Arlene, for dropping a link to my Facebook group. Oh, there's Dar. Hi, Dar, Cheshire Cat. 1956. Are you Dar? 1956 is throwing me. Cheshire Cat. Are you Dar or are you somebody else? Are you a different Cheshire? Leah says, oh, I just got some plants, Arlene. I will wait to plant them. Ooh, I bought plants yesterday. I don't know what I want to put in here. I got a bird and a flower. I don't want to do a tree. I could do Penelope. If I don't know what to do, I do Penelope. Oops. Well, I guess I'm just going to do dots. That's not going to be Penelope, although that could be pins. It's a drippy paint. I guess I'm just going to doodle. Because I don't know what else to do. I'm just playing. I wanted to see if this fine liner would work. All right, that's good enough. I'm going to cut off the bottom half. What did I do with the cap? We'll just let that dry. I'm just playing. A little bit of grid journaling there. Oh, dear. All right. I think I'm done playing with the shop the box stuff. And I got my urge to go garage sailing all out and dealt with, so I can stay home today. Let me put the cap on this. And we'll put this down in my drawer. I got another one out over where? Over here someplace. Now I'll put this one away. Oh, I still have the potting soil in here. I got to get that out of here. Let's put this up and let it dry. And speaking of potting soil, let's make some little, put my glue away here. Where did I get that out at? Where did I get it from, Mary? One of these trays here. I'll put it over here until I'm done. Newspaper. Our daily paper here. Let's just get a half a sheet out. I was making these yesterday. I'm not perfect at it, but it's enough. There's just nothing but dirt's going to go in them. And I'm going to tear this two-sided newspaper in half. Let's move my rabbit. I don't have enough room on my desk. But it's going to be folded in half anyway, so. All right. So we tore that big sheet of newspaper in half. And now we're going to fold it in half. You guys have probably seen this done before. Let me see if I can find it here on my library. I was watching history. Yesterday. Let me find it because I was watching it yesterday morning. it is. Let me share this. Let me come into live chat. And I'm going to put, hold on, NEWSPAPER space. This is the person that I was watching. I've seen a lot of different videos doing it, but this was the one I was watching yesterday. And I just followed him. I think that's the one I was watching. If it's not a him, it wasn't the one I was watching. And you fold this in half. Now, our newspaper is not folded exactly in half. It's probably about a ½ inch off. You fold it in half as neat as you can. You cut it in half, so you just have a half a sheet, which is fairly large. And you fold it in half that way. And then you fold it in half vertically this way. You almost feel like you're making a zine, but you're not. You fold it that way. And then you fold the folded edge up like this. And he said you don't have to be too worried about being precise, but you want it kind of precise. And you fold it like this. And then you turn it pointing up, and with the open side down towards you, you fold one flap up, one side up like this, and fold it. And then you fold that up like this. And then you turn it over, and you got a center crease here. I'm gonna crease it again so I know where the center is. And then you fold this to the center. Now I do all right. I'll show you where I mess up. But I get it, but then you fold this to the center. So you got these two on the back folded to the center that way. And if you watch that, if you want to do these, if you watch that video, now it's kind of late. It's May, so I'm not doing this to start plants. I'm going to put these little boxes directly in the ground. Okay, then you fold this up to the bottom. And then up one more time. Like that. And just make sure your creases are nice. Now, what I do, you're supposed to tuck this inside of here. But I find that I bend these in. He doesn't say to bend them in, but I find that it does a nicer tuck if I bend them in. And then you have to tuck it in here. And then this is kind of, you have to finagle it. You have to finagle it, but it goes in there. Yeah. Get it nice and flat as you can, like that. And then you bend this down like this, and then you flip it and bend it down again like that. Now this is where I mess up, because he says you take this point and move it out to the edge here. And he says all you have to worry about is this one crease. But I find that I need more creases, because what happens is you open this up, and then this is supposed to lay flat and I can't quite get it to lay flat. I have to kind of, well, this one's doing pretty good. This one's folding flat for me. And then you just kind of crease it. And there's your little seedling pot. So I was out in the kitchen making these while Price is Right was going on. I had to figure it out, though. This one is laying nice and flat. I did a pretty good job on these. And my ones out in the kitchen aren't that great. And then you fill this with potting soil. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bury this in the ground. And I'll plant mine just like I was planting in the ground, but I'll know where my seeds are. I'm going to put coneflower in these. So let's do another one. These are kind of fun to do. And if you want like this part out, like I might like the comics out, I don't know about Abby, but you put that on the inside and it will wind up on the outside. So let's see if that's true. That's what I figured out yesterday. So I just took my sheet, my big sheet this is the other half of the newspaper, and I fold that in half horizontally and then fold it in half vertically this way. Get the creases as nice as you can, but it's not what do you want to say? It's not dire. All right, then you fold it in here. You always make sure that your folded edge, you don't want to fold the corners on here. You want those to flip up. So you fold the folded edge like this, and then like this. And if you watch that video, he goes through this step by step. And I had to do this 2 or 3 times before I really got it. I did this before. I remember doing this a couple years ago, but you know, you forget. All right, then you fold this up this way. See, the comics are coming up to the side. This happens to be Baby Blues, an overwhelmed young adult looking for reset. I have to laugh at Dear Abby because there's a lot of people that write into Dear Abby that it's like, I guess she's a counseling service. I guess that's why they're all have problems that write into her. All right, and then you flip it like this. And I like to fold this one more time so I know where the crease is. This crease here. And so you fold this in this way. And of course my hands get all inky from handling the newspaper. Let's see. This goes up this way. One more time. Like that. And you fold it this way. And this way. And there's Abby. And she'll get covered up. But I'll have my cartoons over here. And over here. You fold this up. Well, you fold it to the bottom here. Like so. And then fold it up like that. Now, he doesn't tell you. I kind of do it on my own. I take this piece and fold it in. It's just easier for me to tuck it in. But that's not a part of his instruction. And then you tuck this in here. And there, tuck it in. Like so. And then you fold this down. and then fold it back, get a nice crease. Now this is the part where I always mess up. He says, sometimes it works for me and sometimes it doesn't. Now I fold it kind of like that. And then when you open it up, you're supposed to be able to get that nice flat bottom. But see, now this one's not going as nice for me. I don't know why. I guess it has to come this. There it goes. Oh, these are going better. Better for me today than they did yesterday. Now I have 2 of them. And they'll hold dirt, and then when you put them in the ground, they'll disintegrate. And you can stack them up if you want to keep them, a stack of them. Oh, you guys are going to get bored. I'm going to do a couple more. So you have a big 2-page sheet like this in your newspaper. This happens to be our Tribune. Oh, this has got a crossword puzzle. We'll do the crossword puzzle. My brother likes to work them. He doesn't work the Saturday ones though. He works the daily ones. This must be a Saturday paper. It is Saturday. All right, let's do 2 more. And then we'll quit. So I want this on the outside, so I'm putting it on the inside. And we got a construction building on the other side. So just flatten it out. Like that. And then fold it vertically. And then on the folded side, point down. And point down. Put that point up. Let's squeak come over a little bit more. Make them match. They don't match in there, but then you fold this up to the bottom and up one more time. And flip it over. And I like to put that center crease back in there. This one's folded a little crooked here. I don't know how that's going to turn out. I can't straighten that up a little. All right, now, oh, it's this side. What did I do here? Fold that up, turn it over, put my center crease back in, fold this to the center. I don't know how this one's going to turn out. Put this one to the center. And here's my crossword puzzle. Fold him up. Like this. Like that. And then I fold these corners in for me. Like so. It's just easier for me to tuck it in. put it in here. Like so. There's my crossword puzzle. And then you fold this way and fold it back this way. And then you take this point and put over to this point. And then you kind of have this square here, sort of. And then when you open it up, it folds down. I don't have it. I don't have it folded nice on this corner, but it's okay. I could get that worked out. I don't know. Like that. There we go. That's number 3. We're going to do one more. I'm going to put these in here. Oh, I guess I can only stack 2 at a time. One more, and then I'll quit. I'll do more if it's still raining out. Where's that other sheet? So what do we have here? I don't know if my Nebraska map is close enough to the edge. We've got Tribune and page 2. It might be. We'll keep it out, but I think that'll get covered up. It needs to be more out in there. But we'll see. So this will be the inside. Obituaries. Yesterday and today. Tribland. And Revolutionary War soldier reburied. Soldiers. And then you fold it this way. This is the last one I'll do, I promise. Because my hands are yucky. Alright, get a nice crease as you can. Open it up. Take the folded side. Bring the point down. Just kind of make an airplane, almost. And a point down that way. Turn it, point it up. Fold one of the sides up. Now, a little bit of the Nebraska land showing there. It's this point here that's causing the issue. Maybe I don't need to fold it up quite so high. Fold it up. Turn it over. Put your crease back in. Here. Fold it this way. To the crease. I might get this little guy showing. Who is he? Independence League takes a different shape. Not sure who that guy represents. Yeah. And fold it this way. My corners aren't very even on this one. Yeah. Might have some tears, but it's just newspaper. All right. No, he's going to go on the inside. We'll have private school tuition advances. Nebraska was voting on a bill to give public aid to private schools. I don't know if it passed or not. I lost track. And then I fold these in for my sake. And then they get tucked into here. You just tuck this in as best you can. I didn't fold that up. You fold this way. and fold it up like that. This will all be buried in the dirt anyway. And then I tuck these in and bring them and tuck them in this way if I can. This one's a little rough. Tuck it in that way. Come on. You got to finagle it. Get it going here. Yeah, a little rough on the corners for me. Fold this down. Fold it back the other way. It goes back this way pretty easy. This way, like it's going over a bump. And then you bring this point, which is not very much of a point. You bring it this way. And should be able to open it up. And I feel like I need a crease there. I must be folding this the wrong direction. I need that crease to come down this way. It's pretty good, but here. He's kind of crinkly in there. My corners. There he's better. Uh-oh. He's not as good as the others, but he's there. He'll hold dirt. He'll hold dirt enough for me to pot something in there. Kind of square out the edges. And I'll tuck him in here maybe. Until I fill him. Ooh, I don't know if he's going to tuck in there. It's a little too big. There we go. I got four little pots to plant. I hope you found that interesting. That was fun to do. And this kind of flaps open. You could probably tape that if you want, but once you put dirt in there and plant it in the ground, it isn't going to matter. And they'll disintegrate, hopefully. So there we go. I'm going to throw those behind me. Let me clean my hands. And I'll come out and look at chat. Oops. This necklace was gifted to me by Becky. And the love beads. Was this one? I don't know if this one was. The love beads are here. I keep it on my hand sanitizer. And we made these hearts in Becky's stream once. And they're supposed to have batting in there, but I used a flannel sheet and we got sashiko stitching across there. This hand sanitizer is soapy. Oh, let me wash my hands off here. I think I got this hand sanitizer at the thrift store. You know, they were selling it on the side. All right. So now what? Oops. Did I want to do that? All right. Let me come out and look at chat. Yeah, and then over here, we made these ornaments in one of the live streams. Used to have live stream hops. I made that Christmas ornament. And I just keep all this stuff. This bracelet came from Norma. This one, these are Becky's. Is that part of Becky's love beads? Or is that separate? I can't remember. And then I have some other decoration on there. And I just keep it up here. What else do I have up there? I have my little, one of my little owls. This is Owlette. No, this is my gnome. This is my little gnome doll. And I didn't put rice in the bottom of him. Becky said you should have put rice in the bottom. I did on my owls, but not on my gnome. So he's kind of, he has to lean again. Well, he does okay. But he sits like that. He's got an eye there. He only has, no, that's part of his hat. His is his nose. He doesn't have any eyes. His hat comes over his eyes. Big old pin up here. Got a little pocket back here. A little patch and a cluster. Becky's gnome. We did this with Becky. And little owl patches there. He sits up here where my hand sanitizer is. All right. Whew. Let me come out and have some coffee. Let me refresh my chat. Top chat. Live chat. Good morning, everybody who's come in that I missed. Kitty Jen. Arlene says, Teresa, it's so cute. Nina says, I only organize these days when I want something specific, but can't find. The last time I was looking for a particular charm and relentlessly hunted all of the charms from every corner of the house. Did you find it? Oh, yeah, she did. She says, I found the charm and then placed all the charms in their own container. Hi, Roy. Good morning, Roy. Roy's waving to Teresa. Malia. Hi, Malia. Aunt Beck, Arlene, Kat, Nina, Jen, and Leah. Yeah, those are going to be little seedling pots. But I am going to plant them directly in the ground. I'm not going to try to transplant from them. I'm just going to put the seeds in there. I'm only doing that so I know whether I put what. Sometimes I plant the seed and I forget where I plant it. And I save my seed packets. So Arlene said she sketches it out. That's what I should do. I should draw a little picture of where I plant, but we'll do these this year. And I'm thinking they might help keep the weeds out. The weeds like to hug. The weeds like to hug onto the, like here's the stem of the plant. The weed gets right up there. So maybe they'll keep the weeds from coming up. Hopefully. I don't know if the bottom gets soggy, though. The weeds might find their way through it. Roy popped in. He says, thank God it's Friday, Mary, and a happy Friday to all you wonderful Atelierettes. It's a beautiful morning here on Long Island. Oh, cool. We have a rainy day. I haven't peeked out, but it looks a little, got a crack in my curtain. I can see a little gray sky up there. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out today. We'll see what the afternoon is like. I wanted to, we're working in the yard. I should get the plants out of the back of my car, fill the dirt into those pots. Oh, only if the sun shines this afternoon. We'll see. Teresa said, I was thinking, what could I use that looks like dirt and seeds on top? I posted in Mary's group. Teresa, origami flowers to put in it, Arlene says. Becky says, okay, I gotta sit on my hands and let the watercolor dry. Oh, Becky's been following Kathy Arbor, haven't you? You were showing a piece that in one of your streams that you were doing with Kathy Arbor where you sprinkled salt on it. I can't sit on my hands and let watercolor dry, Becky. I'm not that patient. Teresa said, I followed along with half of a napkin. It's such a cute little pot. Not sure what to do with it now. Ah. And Arlene said, put some origami flowers in it. Well, I don't do origami that well, but this pot was pretty easy. It is a cute little pot if you use a smaller, use a smaller sheet of paper. Now, the newspaper, when you cut it in half, is more of a rectangle than a square. So I'm not sure. Did your square work for you, Teresa? Hi, Malia. This is where Malia come in. She says, my craft space is torn apart because I'm cleaning it out. I'm in a big mess. I'm in a big mess and I'm not cleaning. I've got to clean though, but I'm doing yard work. That's what I've been doing this week is yard work. Oh, and it's tired me out. It's tired me out. And it's only 7 o'clock. What am I going to do the rest of the morning? Oh, dear me. And here's where I put the link in. And let's see. What did Becky say that was funny? I lost it. Becky said, I have 3 rose-breasted grosbeaks on my feeder. They're gorgeous birds. I bet you could pull the pin off. I read all that. Teresa says, good morning, Meri and friends. This is where Teresa came in. This is where Kimberly said, tonight is the flower moon. Did anybody tell me what a flower moon? Oh, a full moon called the flower moon in May. Oh, really? A full moon in May is called a flower moon. That's very interesting. I didn't know that, Kimberly. Well, I've actually done everything I planned to do. So let's clean my desk, my cart off and see what I have. Starting with newspaper. This is what I got out to make pots with this morning. We're not going to use all that. We'll put that back on the recycle bin. And so this I got out to put in March. And by golly, I just happen to have, let me reach for it. It's on the top shelf, but it's right at the top. This is my desk journal through April. Maybe that's what we'll work on. And I was going to put some of this green tissue in March. So what do we have here? It's upside down. This is April. This is March. Let's see if I can find a place to put it. Oh, and I got these. These don't go in there. That's just... All right. I have blank pages, but you know what? That's okay. It's okay to have blank pages, Dee Dee says. So I feel much better. Because I have all these extra pages. What's this? Roy Rogers? Radios. Yeah. I'm going to keep that out. That doesn't belong in the March. These were my paper doll. So, let's see. Let's put these inside of here. Looks like I did a pick 10. Oh, that was the postcards. So we'll put that inside of there. And my bobblehead doll is getting a sore neck. St. Larry. And Tat and Tassel giveaway. I got those tassels I need to give them. Oh, this is what I did. This is another bobblehead doll. And that's a piece of scratch paper. This, I think I'll... And this starts with April. So this tissue, I'm just gonna... Oh, I got more than I need. Let's tear. Oh, I hear my brother moaning out there. I don't need all this. I just want a sheet of it. Good thing I don't have a candle going here, huh? This is where I set my desk on fire in one December. One December morning, I set my desk on fire. Doing a tissue paper napkin collage. I don't know if my brother can hear me. I don't think he knows that I did that. I don't use live candles anymore. I got the holly candle over there someplace. All right, we'll put part of this back in the box. I don't need all that tissue. Somebody sent it to me. Was that Arlene? All right, so we'll just cut this in half. Like that. And we'll save that out for scrap. And where's that? I'm going to put this in here. And I think I'll put this piece over here. Let's just tear it. It almost looks like a dress, doesn't it? Almost looks like a lady. Oops. Something fell. What did I knock over? I don't know what I knocked over. I knocked something over here. Let's see what I can... I'm seeing a lady in here. My March lady. Not another doll, Mary. Oh, see, there's sunglasses there. Where did I see them? Up here. So this has to come over a little bit more. And this is her head up here. Oops. I might have to shape her up a little bit more here. Just gotta... throw that away. Let's bring it out a little. Let's see what I can do here. Oops, not that one. Hold on. Let me grab a pen. I'm going to have to get those pen plus gear out. See, I see a face here. Right in there. And we'll make this her hair. That was, I gotta throw these pins away if they're no longer good. I had a big one. What did I do with it? I used it this morning. Gotta put it back in here. I guess you'll have gray hair. That's not, I'm going to throw that away. Hold on till I find what I want. Keep looking here. There. I'll give her some hair up here. Give her a neck. I don't know what she's doing. Here's her arm. And she must have a scarf of some sort on. This is an arm. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she should wear this flower. Let's fussy cut it out. Looks like it came out of a needlework magazine. I don't know. Is this something Arlene sent me? I don't remember this. Arlene sent me some fussy cuts in a little envelope. All right, let's fold this in half. I'm working on top of 5 journals here, trying to get March going here. My St. Larry. This is part of the bobblehead doll. That says March. Let's put Larry there. That's my giveaway for the tassels. Mina wanted hers to go to Riri. I got Melody, Joyce Boring, and Linda Rance. I'm supposed to send those tassels. Is that what Tat and Tassel giveaway? I thought I was giving one to Ginger. Oh yeah, Ginger up here. I had 6 of them. I haven't got them sent off yet. All right, this goes in here like this. Now, Larry, he doesn't like to stay in here very well. I'll have to do a pocket. We could do a pocket right in here. I think I wanted these to face each other. Like this. Larry. And then this is going to come. Let's get my bobblehead dolls out of the way. And patterns. Let's put this here. So March will be right here. And this will be the center of it. And we're going to put her in here. Right there. Oh, I'm going to use some double-sided tape. I'm going to break down and use some double-sided tape. I'm just going to put a little bit on here. I walked out of Dollar Tree the other day because I couldn't find any two-sided tape. I walked out. I said, if you don't have my two-sided tape, I'm not going to shop. All right, we're going to put this down here. And maybe there. I have this fear that they're not going to sell it anymore. And I didn't find it. I think it was just they had everything else. I must have bought it all. I usually buy about 5 packets every time I go, but I don't go every time I go shopping. All right, now my page is getting crooked here. And this is going to go right in there. Oh, that's perfect. All right, so this is March. And I got a little sticking out here. Let's trim it off. Do I have enough here? I do. Actually, I could tear it. Let's just tear it. We'll save that for my calendar. All right, then I need to put Larry and I'm not sure. Bobblehead dolls. St. Larry. They really need to be in a pocket. But I'm not going to fool with it this morning. So these go in here. So there's March. And then it starts April here. And this is April. Oops. These go in March. These are just pattern. I'll put it right in there. So March, April. Come on, April. Don't be stubborn. April, what's this? Is that part of April? That's part of February. Oh, February's over here. February's kind of thick. Because I got all these, and I see this one's falling off. A couple of them are falling. I'm going to leave it like that. This is February. So it goes there. And this is just draw me. This was where I was doing that drawing. I'll put it in here. And this is January. So, ha! And it goes in here. And I'm going to bind this, but not this morning. I've already fiddled enough with it. And this ties up. This ties up. At the edge. There we go. And May is over here someplace. But I've got to bind this, but not right now. We're going to put this down below. We're cleaning off my desk. Postcard. Scrap. You don't want to see. Oh, you'll see it though. Let's put my scissors away. Oh, I knocked you guys down. I knocked you over. Sorry about that. I knocked you over. Let's get you back up again. I got you unplugged here. Where's the plug in? Gosh, I hope you were all plugged in. Yeah, you're at 100%. Let's clear my notifications. You're still going. You're still going, even though I kicked you off my desk. Yeah. Oh, I see my chairs. Something's caught on this cord. Potting soil. I gotta get that potting soil out of there. All right. You're back on your pedestal now. Woo! Let's refresh chat. Did you have a nice fall? Arlene dropped the link to Becky's channel. Roy is here. Brenda. Hi, Brenda. Roy says, Arlene, my doll making learning curve is very steep. I'm getting close to my first one. Oh, that's cool, Roy. Harmonia, #1, to make her debut. Oh, that's cool. I'm having fun, just not enough time to give to her. I know that feeling. Okay, scrap. These are tabs that I was putting in that little book. These are postcards. That's scrap. These are more tab things. This is all. Here's a postcard. We're going to clean off my cart over here. These are postcards that aren't in the works here. Tape, chipboard, and photograph. I've got a basket that I'm putting this stuff in because it's stuff I'll grab to. Oh, It's like that bucket, only it's a basket. I don't get it out. I'll just put it over here. Let me turn back around. I'm cleaning off my top shelf. You guys are going to see what's on my top shelf. Got masking tape and painter's tape. Ooh, we could do this too. I want to dye some of these strips. We'll keep that out. And this is, oh, that's that snippet roll, paper snippet roll. We might do something with that. I'll keep that out. Here's tissue paper. Let's put that over here with the scrap. This is scrap. These are those corners. These go in that basket. This is scrap. This goes in the basket. And this isn't scrap. These are my shadow boxes. Let's put them with the postcards. This is not scrap. I didn't get these put back in the box. So I'm going to put them up here. And these are all my shadow box pictures. I'm going to put them with the postcards. Project in process. This is that happy birthday letter. This goes back in the box. I didn't use this. I got it out. This is awful pretty. Applique. I'll put that back in the box. Oh, we got to record in my gardening journal. I'll keep that out. Sticker. I'll put that there. This is a glue book. This is my glue base. Oh, and here's May. This is my May journal. I'm going to keep that out. And these are fussy cuts. I think that I was getting those shadow boxes out of. I got more to do. Paper towel, paper. I think this is the gnome project. I'm going to put that with this. Let's see. Let's put, these are doodles. I was doing a 8x11 doodle book here. Doodle. That's the stamp that I carved. There's a doodle and doodles. And more doodles. And more doodles. I had a lot of them here. I should bind them. Doodles. This is just paper I was doing. A doodle. It's upside down. This is another doodle. I should doodle today. Looking for something to do. And this is paper that I'm using with the doodles. This will all go in a journal. And where am I going to put it though? See, this is what happens. I run out of space when I'm sorting. That's can be tossed. Should I zoom out a little? You're not seeing it all. Let me zoom out just a teeny bit. Meri's sorting. Oops. There. How does that look? Oh. Let me put these inside of each other. Help! What's this? That's a fussy cut. This is a paper towel. That's scrap. Those are doodles. I'll put my paper towel up there. This is all on the top shelf of that part. Here I was figuring out my math. It drove everybody crazy doing my math for my shadow box. I'm going to toss that. Drove him to drink. This is just black. Something came on it. That can go over in my scrap pile. This is scrap. This is a Christmas box. We'll put it with the scrap. It'll be the base for the scrap. It'll hold it all together. I'll have to put all that in all my scrap in an envelope, and we'll do another scrap journal someday. That goes in the basket. These were flowers in a horticulture magazine. And more, I think, over here. What was I doing? Flowers. History magazine. Fussy cuts. Flowers. Wax paper that I'm going to toss. Yep, Mary's cleaning her desk right in front of you guys. Cleaning her card off. This is part of the shop the shelf. Shop the shelf, not shop the box. Just all sorts, you know, I work on this stuff. And there you go. This came out of that Crayspire. I'll put it there. And I think this is, oh, I want this. That's an art journal. Here's another paper towel. Here's another, and card. We don't need that. Here's a button list. We were doing buttons. I should fold this up and put it in one of those journals. We'll come back to that. And here's that should go in a journal. And here's my little bird stamp. Ha! It's not all that cool. And these are some journal pages. And here's some black scrap. This is parchment paper I'm going to keep. Scrap. Wax paper. I don't know. I'm going to throw that away. It's pretty good. I'm going to keep it with the paper towels. Here's a sack. Put it on the bottom here too. Whoops. Put it this way. And here's a bunch of paper. I like to keep this paper out in case I need wide paper. And here's a book I was doing, Sketching Famous Women. Put that down with the books. And paper. And here's for my shadow box. And put that down below too. And what do we have here? These are all pages that I can't cut up. Fussy cut pages. We'll put them fussy cutting pages. Here's this should go. Oh, this is my style notes. That's a Magic Crochet magazine. And we're getting into May. These were extra pages from Amanda, and this came from Arlene. These are, and here's my shadow box. Help! I'm going to put it with my doodle. Here's a notepad. It just goes on and on and on and on. And here's some more paper that I grabbed. Oh no, not all of it. White paper we'll put with the, oh, help, with the doodle pages here. And these are Amanda's. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this Amanda stuff. I've used it all for spring. I guess I'll save it for another day. Put it under here. And here's some transport magazine. And this is a group list. Tell me what is your favorite household item. That will go in one of my journals. Here's another one of those transport magazines. I'm going to put that in there. Here's postcards that I haven't cut up yet. Lordy. Lordy, lordy. Here's some sorry fabric from Johnny, or scarf fabric. It just goes on and on and on. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this stuff. I need another box, I guess. Trouble is, I reach for this stuff when I want it. That's why it's on that top shelf. This, I think I'll put down in my cart with all my other fabrics over this way as soon as I get it zipped up. Put it down over here. Lordy, lordy, lordy. There's some table scraps. And these are the postage stamps that I have out today. They go back in that box. Some envelopes. I got envelopes to mail those tassels in. They're here someplace. Scrap. Oh, Lord. This is a fussy cutting project. Fussy cutting. Here's some tracing paper I want to save. Help! I'm buried already. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Here's some Pen Plus gears. And we're down to these postcards I didn't get. We're down to these postcards. And I need to sew. I want to sew the backs on these. So these are going to go out in the other room. Some of them aren't good. I'll have to check them. But I think I dated them. Did I date them? April 1st. I might have to change that 4 to a 5. And the 1st to 11. There's a photograph. Here's the ones I think I messed up. I don't know why or were these extra? I don't know what I did here. I'll have to sort it out. Here's the other postcards that I quit on them because I feel like I need something else on them. I put a tatting. I got 3 done with the border, but I'm just not happy with them. For some reason, I'm not happy with them. Stretch notes. I already know what I'm going to do for my... I know what I'm going to do for my podcast. I need to get it done. Here's some needles. Put these in my drawer. A piece of bubble wrap. Scrap paper. What's this? Butterfly pattern for needle tatting. That'll go in my journal. Oh, look, I was looking for this. Here's my round seals. I'll put that with my wax. Are you guys bored? I don't know what I'm going to do with this once I get it all sorted. I got we had a button. I think we had a button Saturday morning. And I got to put these back on the top shelf. These are button cards. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. This is all on this, just the top shelf. There's fussy cut. Some paper towels. some words. Tim Holtz words. What did I do with that other? Let me put it up there. And it just goes on and on. I'm only about halfway through it. Here's my Dee Dee bobblehead doll so far with the little Barbie dolls that Allie Kay made for me. Let's keep that project out. Here's some portrait dolls from Tim Holtz. Let's keep that out. This is all going to go in the basket. A stamp. Some fabric that I was going to stitch on with some tatting. I think I was going to do that in March. I was asking for March. I was going to do a repeat of the shamrock. And these were different ways I was going to do the shamrock. I can't find my January. I'll keep that out. Oh, look. Oh, my goodness sakes. Wait, let me do the rest of this. More fussy cuts. More fussy cuts that I think these are need to be gone through. Looky. I think this is going to go to Janet Nash. And this is for Arlene. I didn't get them sent. Got a Christmas one. These go to Arlene. I think this goes to Janet Nash. I got some crochet books here. Oh, here's my Inktober journal. Oh my goodness sakes. Help. I'm drowning. There's some napkins and words and napkins. And this, I started painting this one for Sharon, but I don't like it. So I quit on it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like her face. So I quit on it. And we have some paper doll pattern here. And, oh, here's Dee Dee's. I was doing create a scene in a magazine. See, and I need to put this in there. That's another project. Help! I'm buried. Help! I'm buried. Look! Looky! Here's Penelope. Janet, see? I got all these projects. This is Penelope Magazine Art Journal. Oh, that's another project. This all goes up here. This is all stuff I want to keep out up here. These are, oh, help. I got all the bottom little stuff at the bottom. That's why it's falling. Hold on. Let me stack it up better. There. Oh, it's still falling. It does need a home. It all needs a home. It all lives on this shelf over here. That's what happened. Here's a little, this is a little journal that I started. I was going to do these little paper dolls in there. It's just a little, I think Becky sent me this journal. So there's another project in process. These are work basket. Oh, and these are extra pages for my desk journal, and these are work baskets. I'm going to keep these. I think these might have some value. I got them at the thrift store. I'm going to put them, I want these out though. I'll put it up there on top. And what do I have here? A bag of sewing items. So let's go put that behind me with all my lacy stuff. Oh, we have an empty box here. I'm going to throw it away. Even though it's a tea box, I got empty tea boxes out on the refrigerator. This one's getting tossed. I gotta toss something. You know what'll happen? I'll get it like this and then I'll leave. What's this? Some green fabric I got at the Dollar Tree for March Art Journal. I'll put that with my fabric on my cart. And here's another journal that Becky sent that I was going to put I did start putting napkins in it, but I started painting it. I had to paint the pages white so that they'd show up. And I ran out of time, and that's where this is as far as I got. I just got a couple pages left. Well, I got several pages left. So that's another project in process. This one is a little journal that I got out that I want to finish. I think I finished it. No, I got a couple pages left. This is a doodle journal. I did this. These are wax seals. That's the last one I did. Pencils, paper dolls, hands. This is just scratchy doodle stuff. And I made this journal cover. Well, I must have made it in, when is this dated here? Did I date it? I don't see a date. I don't see a date. Meri didn't date it. So couple years ago. I don't have one date in here. Meri. Well, it's about the time that Becky sent me these Faber-Castell text liners, because I did those. That's been a couple years ago. And my tatting journal. These have tats in here that I want to put in. This is my tatting journal. I got this far in it. And I'll tell you, the only thing I've done since I've done these practice pieces is my butterfly. I got a bobby pin there. But these are all practice pieces here. I'm not talented enough yet to do the tiny tats. But I'm getting there. So that's another project in process. Lordy, I'm getting there. Here's it looks like I was doing a button here. A button on, I bet I did that on that Saturday morning. What's this, a Crayola? A Crayola, we'll put that in the barrel. Here's a big, I got this from Keisha. Just a bling that you can put on a journal front or something. And I got some S-gel pens and another empty tea box. I don't know if I want to throw that one away. I think I was saving tea bags. And a roll of lace. This could go back. This should go back in the back room. A roll of lace and paper towel. Help! You know, I might have to quit. I might have to quit at 8 o'clock because I know what I'm going to do with all this. We might have to stop because my desk is loaded down so much. I might have to quit streaming. I got a book here that I'm sketching in. I could work on top of everything. I'm sketching. Yeah, see, I'm sketching in here. Just fast sketches. Might do something with that. Let me keep it out. And I got some, I think, I'm not sure where I got these. I think Riri might have sent me these pens. Let's take them out of here and put them in my barrel up here. My pen holder. And we'll throw the plastic away and keep the tag. And I'll put put that over here. And we'll throw something away. Don't tell me to throw it all away. And I got this I made out of a sampler. It's just a decorative piece. I need to put a hanger on it so I can hang it up. It's just a decorative block. I'll put that with the lace. Now, I still got some stuff over here. I got my Oriental caboodle sitting over here. I got quite a few pages done in here. And to tell you the truth, just because I don't have stuff on every page, really doesn't matter because the pages are pretty the way they are. But I do have pages done in here. Arlene sent me that. China caboodle. That one, I'm pretty close to calling this done. I don't know if I'll work in it anymore. I don't know if I'll work in it anymore. One of these pages pull out. I don't know what one it is. I had it in my hands. I don't know if it'll pull out anymore. Which one is it? So I got quite a few pages done in here. I could put more in here. Lana sent me. Oh, but here it is. This is supposed to pull out. It's stuck to the bottom. Pulls out like so. But it's stuck. There, it pulls out like this, kind of accordion fold. But it's so got so much acrylic on it that it's. Now, I don't know if I can get it back again. Like that. It's okay. I got another one in here. I think that was my first one. So I got another one in here someplace. I do kind of like this. Oriental really isn't my thing, but this one's so nice and dragonfly. This one's so nice and colorful. A lot of this came from Lana. Sashiko. This is a pocket page. I don't know where that other pull-out one is. That's a pocket page, I think. No, it's just some dangles here. You can tell it's acrylic. I used painty paper and then I stenciled on it. This was a stationary tablet. I don't know where the other pull-out one was, but, and I did this with a foiling pin. What else do I have over there? Now I got an envelope. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this stuff. I got another book, glue book I'm working in. Should keep this out for all this stuff here. Glue book. Let me put it with the book. Oh, you guys, it just goes on and on. I don't know what's in here. What's in here? Oh, these are those little dictionary words. Becky got these. And I liked them so well, I ordered me some of their little dictionary words. Yeah, and I got some ribbon here. And I got a stick. I can throw that stick away. I've got some dragonfly. Let me throw the stick in the trash. Throw the stick away. I think that was with the Nature Journal. Got a piece of lace. A paper clip and a button. We'll put the button in the tray and a paper clip sitting out. Oh, I'm still going. I think this is just an empty box. I don't think there's anything in this. This was my phone. My notepad, I think, came in this. I couldn't throw it away. Let's put something in it. And I'm getting there. Some more fussy cut. This was the New Year's work basket pattern. I'm not sure what this. Oh, this was a giveaway from the New Year's stream. I need to send this to Tina. Angie won a sampler. I don't have her address, and so she ended up through Keisha telling me to give it to Tina, give it to the person. Tina won it for her, and I need to send that to Tina. And this, I think, went out to Angie. This one did go out to Tommy Joe. These are giveaways. Amira, I sent that to Amira. Chameleon, to Artie Dar, draw me an envelope. These are Happy Mails. Upside down frog, upside down bunny, upside down hyena. I sent all those out. So I did get some Happy Mail sent out. There's a part of an upside down cat eye. Oh, and here's my fabric. I wanted to take this to the library. This, let me put these should all go in a journal. Giveaway stuff. This I did on a 4th Art Saturday for fabric. It's a repeating design. So once you make a copy of this and then you put them together, it'll be a repeating design. This was just a fast Penelope drawing. And this is scratch paper. That's a project. Don't tell me I don't do any art. I got more here. We haven't even gone through my little tray over here. Here's some clips. I should take that box and put stuff in my tray in this box. I'm almost to the bottom. I'm almost to the bottom, you guys. Then what am I going to do? Pile it all back up again? This is cut stencils out of. That's a scrap paper. And this is just an envelope from Dee Dee. I don't think there's anything in it. I took it out. It's empty. This is scrap paper. Paper. And the only things I haven't shown you on here, I have this big book. Shadow box. I'm putting it back. And then I've got a bunch of little stuff that's hanging off of the edge here. What's that? Some little, well, we'll go through all that later. And got a $3 tag, a plastic something or other is going to get tossed. And my coffee's over here. My coffee is over there. Let's see what else I have here. A little trim and some scrap and some more scrap. What do I have here? These could go into a scrap cluster. Then let me get the wipe off the top here. Just get the scrap off. And what you aren't seeing are the 2 books, some S-gel pens, and all right. So I'm going to put this book back to where it was. And we're going to save this box out. This is an empty one. And this has dictionary. This goes here. So I'm going to put my journal. I don't know. I think I'll put it over with my journals. I don't think I'll be working in that. I'm going to keep that out. Let's do, this is all scrap and stencil stuff. This is all blank stuff that I need to keep. No. So this, oh dear. This is going to go here and there, and my boxes are going to go, and my books, and my tea boxes will go up here. You can't see what I'm doing, but it's stacked up nice. Ink pens, and then I'm going to take all of this and put it back on that big book. So it says scrap paper and fussy cuts. All of this. That'll go down to the bottom of the barrel. And this is a stamp. And that's postcard stuff. And okay, that looks good. And this is a stamp, so I'm going to keep that out. Now these are all project. This is little pieces. These are on here are all, this goes in my journal. This tatting journal and this journal and my caboodle are all going to go in my little journal pile. This is an unfinished project. These work baskets, I'm going to put them in a separate place. These are extra pages for my desk journal. That can go there. All of this goes in my desk journal in one sense of the word. All of this is stuff for my desk journal. It's just stuff I didn't get put in. This goes back in the box. These go back in the box that I got out this morning. All of this. And this is stuff I got out this morning that really needs to go back in the box. And this is Tim Holtz. That's going, here's this journal, stays out. This is a current project. This is a project Dee Dee doll. I need to work on my Dee Dee doll. This goes to Arlene. This goes to Janet Nash. This is a project I'm working on, so I'll put that there. This is a project that I'm working on. This is the Create a Scene in the Magazine. That goes there. These are projects that, this is desk journal stuff. This goes in the basket. This is a project I'm working on. This goes in the basket. This is tape. Okay, this is Happy Mail. This goes back in the box. These go back in the box. This is a little journal in progress. Journal in progress. Scrap. These go, this is a in progress. These go in my desk journal. And these go back in the box. Oh, well, it's all stacked up again, but it looks nicer. It's all stacked up again, but at least it's in a nice stack that I know what's what, kind of. I've got one stack of scraps and current projects in process here. And notepad, and this could go up here. And these are postcards and shadow box. I need to put all of those in a envelope. And this could be hope this could all go in an envelope here. But these go in my basket. This is tape. I'm going to put this ribbon. What's this? That's basket. That's basket. That stays out. This stays out. I'll put this in the basket. I don't know what to do with this. I need a tie for it. Let's just tie it with this. And my shadow box and postcard stuff. It's going to wrap it around here. Sort of. Ha! All right, basket, 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 scrap, scrap. That goes in here. There's the bottom of my desk. And these are those note cards. They'll go up here. Now, where's that empty box I had? What did I do with it? Well, let me put this in the basket. I'll put these in there too. Did I put it up there? I did. All right. I'm good. I'm just going to make a cluster. That was my top shelf. Oh, but we're not done. Here's my phone folder. I was looking for that. What's behind me here? I threw my journals down here. Let me put this in the basket behind me. That'll be another sort out, but not today. Let me pick this stuff up because I'll trip over it if I don't. Journals that I'm going to put over with my journals. My caboodles. That goes there. What's this? Newspaper. This goes back in the box. Back in the box. Newspapers can be thrown back in the recycle bin. They're sorting out behind her now. All right, just give me a minute. That goes back in the box, back in the box, back in the box. What's this? That's shadow box paper. Shadow box paper. I don't want to lose it. Put it there. All right, wait. I'm here. We're going to do something else here. Hold on. Mary's talking. Put that away. No, what did I do with that empty box? I had that empty box. That's not the empty one. Did I throw it behind me? That's not the empty one. Did I put it on the bottom of everything? Hold on. It's on the bottom of my boxes here. We want the empty box. I'll put this one on the bottom. And then my books. And then my tea box. So what I'm going to do is I have, oh Lordy, shut your eyes. Shut your eyes. We have this tray of stuff over here. Molotow pen. Paintbrush. Little scrap. So what I want to do, I've got a picture. Let's turn this way. This is where I reach for stuff when I'm working. And some of the stuff I've worked on. Scrap. Look, there's my little scissors. Put that up there. what's all this stuff over here? You guys can't see what I'm, here's a little wax seal thing. And here's a pen. This is on the other side. You can't see where I'm scraping, but on the other side of this glass tray is the other side of my desk. And you just can't see the mess. It's just a mess. You want to run. You want to run. It's just, it's what keeps me creative, though. It's what keeps me creative. Look, at all this can be tossed. Oh, not that, though. That's batik. Whoa! This can be tossed. This is a stamp block. All right, so we're going to sort this out. We got tape. We got a pencil sharpener because I got a pencil. So I'm going to keep that out. This can be tossed. That's scrap. This is a Molotow pen. This is one that I have left that I haven't used. These were, I was making those little tags. I was going to stitch around them and I never got it stitched. Here's scissors. I'm always looking for my scissors. Here's some Uniball pens. These, okay, stuff like this I'm going to put in here. These are pens. There's a gold pen. Fabric square. Fabric. These are fussy cuts for shadow box. It's going to make a little tag book here out of Amanda's tags. Here's some seeds. I don't know. These seeds are old. This one's not dated. Sell by 12/31/18. Oh, this one's empty, but I don't think I even seed packet. These can go here. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this stuff. Believe me. All right. A little package. Thread. Here's, this needs to go with my wax seals. This is dill, but here again, this is 2018. I don't think this seed is good anymore. Here's some little fabric batik pieces I was using. Did those postcards. I'm gonna put those in the bag. This is fabric, scrap. There's another. I was gonna make a little tag book. I never got it done. I need to go through all these pins. There's some beads. Here's some twine. I got for $1. Ace Hardware twine. Here's a lid. I need to sort out this in thread. I need to sort all these pins out. Need to get rid of this. This is seam binding. I don't know, that might still be good. There's a tatting, that should go in the other room. There's my other fine liner. Let's put that down. Oh, I can't put it down below. That's what I knocked off earlier, was that fine liner. Watching Meri organize, that's what's happening. Here's a cap to a pen that's probably dry by now. Here's these. Sherry Van gifted me. Sherry Van gifted me these S-gel pens, and I put them in here, and I never can get to them. That's just a button. So buttons and stuff I'm going to put in the box. I want to get all these S-gel pens. These are pen plus gear. This is what I got this tray out to keep pens in. Paintbrush, S-gel pens, pen plus gear. I'm going to have to sort all my pen plus gears. Are you guys bored? This is another S-gel, S-gel. There's a pen plus gear marker. Pen plus gears. Paintbrush. It's a new one. Pen plus gear. I like to sketch with these pen plus gears. Here's some embroidery floss. That should go with that. Paintbrush. Here's a sponge. Marks a lot. Pen plus gear. S-gels. Sherry Dan sent me all these S-gels. I bless her heart. Here's another stamp. Some bling that's going in there. The eraser. Pen plus gear. Button. Oh, I know. I glued that. I tried to do a wax seal on that button or something. I'll put it in there. Some ribbon in there. Put that in there. Sharpie. Anchor button. I was playing with this stuff for the wax seals. All this little stuff like this, the little buttons and bobby pins and stuff I'm putting in that box. Crayola scrap, puzzle piece, buttons. Here's my postcard. I'll be looking for that. Trash. I hope you guys aren't bored. I'm cleaning. Amber got bored. She left. She said, I've had enough of this. These are all my S-gels. S-gel pens. Here's some little clasps. The pen plus gear, an S-gel, a Crayola wrapper. Oops, I knocked something off. I'll have to clean off the floor. Some little wax seal stuff. Button, wax seals, wax seal. Test tube that came from Rosemary. Crayola. Stamps, need to go back in my stamp. This is the bird that I did. It's my most recent one. I'll put those up there with the others. This is a Rosemary entomology with her caboodle. And some fabric. Buttons. See, I throw all this stuff in here and I never clean it out again. A little piece of lace that I'm hoarding. Pin. Button. Button. I don't know what that is. Crayola. Oops, a Crayola can go in there. Button, bead. Scraps. Is this how you guys organize? Maybe you don't have the mess I have. Button. The cap to a cap. Buttons. A little dragonfly charm. Bobby pin. I don't know what that came off of. Bead. A little piece of lace or something. scrap. So I need a rubber band. I got some out in the other room. I throw all these little buttons and stuff in this tray, and there it sits. And there it sits. They're going to get all thrown in the box. Little chain. Button. There's a little fussy cut. Little fussy cut will keep him out. Are you guys bored? Have I bored you completely? I'm getting clean though. Button. Scrap. Throw this stuff out. Wonder if I got I'm looking for a hairband. I don't think I have them in here. They're all out in the other room. Fabric. Fabric. Pen. All right. So these, let's push all this stuff over here. Button, button, buttons. Beads, wire, glue stick. These are all markers. And pens. I need another hand. Help. Marker. I have put these over here for now. Puzzle pieces. Scrap. Scrap. Scraps. Thread. Sponge. Pen. Bobby pins. A pen. A bobby pin. Buttons. Buttons. Beads. Oh, there's a little rubber band. Fits along. Oh, it'll fit on here. I don't know if it'll hold them. I think that one does that etymology one. Bling. Wax seal. Buttons. Little paintbrush topper. Silica gel. Buttons. Buttons. Beads. Looks like a paintbrush thing. Oh, this should be wiped out, but bugs. Nature stamp. Fabric. Another paintbrush topper. There's my postcard stamp. Etymology. Sponge. Another glue stick. Pen plus gears. I think this was part of a paintbrush. Or is that a pencil? Not sure what that is. I'm not gonna... All right. Let me get a towel. should wipe this out better, but I don't want to take the time to dump it out. I'm just getting up what I can. All right. So I'm going to take all these pen plus gears and miscellaneous pencils and whatnot and put over here. And these are my S-gels. And those are scraps. Toss that. Now, I have these tags. I don't know what to do with these. I suppose put them in my journal and call them journal stuff. Seed packet. And this is all scrap. Arlene convinced me to keep these little, we're going to make a mini journal out of these little wrapper things. I've got to deal with those. And so here's some fabric scrap. It's a little guy. This looks like a tag of some sort. These are fabric. This I'm putting in a... All right, now we got pen here and pens there and a pencil sharpener and a ball of thread and hold it, green thread. Here, I've got a box for thread, but I'd have to hunt it out. Thread in there. Thread. At least it's a little more organized. Wow. But see, I reach for this stuff. I reach for this stuff so much. I reach for it while I'm working. Here's all the stuff that I threw out that was at the bottom. And I'm just going to use this as a toss-all for buttons and stuff. Well, actually, let me put this over here now. Here's my stamp acrylic block. Oh, it's so much neater. Look, I cut this. Let's go through this. I think this is a cluster I made for Arlene, but I don't like it. I'm going to make her another cluster. I don't like it. So let's dump this out. And let's start putting some of this in this box because, you know, I don't need all these. I want to keep this out. I might keep that because I got it out for something. I don't need these. And this I'll keep out just because I like it. Becky told me what that was. And stamps. A big safety pin, I'll keep that out. And that is a foam. And a seal. And we'll keep these wooden pieces out. And these are buttons. And that's a seal that I put in a button. No, I'll keep that bobby pin. I'm going to put that in there. This is a little part of an eraser. That's a seal. Bobby pins, eraser, eyelet. These are scraps. That's a clasp. Those are kind of expensive. All right. These are scrap that I need to put in the scrap bag. I'm going to put these in my journal. And these are going to go in my scrap bag. That's a fussy cut. Sponges. Journal. There's that postage stamp. Scrap. Postage stamp. I want to keep some of this stuff out. There's my, this goes with my, here's my fib diggity that I did today. All right. Hold on. I'm about done here. I'm going to make a cluster. Poor Penelope, I don't know. She's holding on for dear life. Oh, and I've got this little gal here. So I unloaded that pretty good. I'm going to put these in my journal. Oops, we got an ink pen. Let's put that up there. All right, these I'm going to put in here for now. Those stay out. These little clusters, these little pieces. All right. I'm back down to the bottom, except for this. I've almost filled that box. But I'll have like a bits and bops box again. And just another bits and bops box. I'll go searching. I'll find what I want in here when I want it. You know, me and my bits and bops. I dump them out when I'm working. Bits and bops. Put it up there. Now I got a handful of scraps. And I got some cluster stuff. Let me put this behind in an envelope, in a bag. I got a bag out here. There we go. Oh, it's horrible. It's just plain old horrible. Got my name stuff here. Falling out. I need an art journal. This is my May desk journal. Watching Meri cleaner. There's that mulatto pen. We'll put that back there. One mulatto pen. This is my happy for me. I'm picking stuff off the floor. Stuff that fell. Scrap. I gotta put those buttons away. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Now Meri's cleaning her floor. Scrap. These are all going to go in the trash. Scrap. I want that in the, yeah. Sometimes I knock stuff off with my elbow. Like, here's a gold pen I knocked off. That's scrap. There's a cluster. Scrap, scrap. I knock stuff off on the floor. Our changing world. With my elbow, and I don't mean to. And I have to, every time I stream, I have to go pick all this stuff off the floor to keep it halfway clean, not even halfway, but all right. That takes me to 8:30. Let me throw this stuff away. Oh, I don't want to throw this piece away. I'm going to throw everything else away. And that's a pen. Whew! And this is my happy mail, my happy memory page. I'm going to write happy memories on. And, oh, this is my May art journal, my May desk journal. And we're going to make a little cluster here. That's my Fib Diggity. There's some little pictures. Oh, we're going to keep these separate. All right, I'm back in business. Whew! I probably sent most of you scurrying for the... All right, we're going to do a little fabric cluster here. I got lace. I got some fabric here. I got a piece of fabric. I could probably do more than one. Got a piece of trim. I got a post stamp. I got lace. Let's put the lace together and the fabric together. This is fabric. That's lace. And this is fabric. That's actually napkin. I'm going to toss that. And that's stitching on wax paper. I think I'll save that out. And this is my little tats. My little tat, card tat. I'm going to put that back in there. All right, this one, and this one, and that, and this, and more scrap up here. Hold on. I'm still cleaning. Oh, cap. Pen. All right. So I think this stamp I'm going to put on here. And that's just a fussy cut. So there's my two clusters. I might give one of these to Arlene. I might put something with this, maybe a wax seal. My tape that I'm always looking for. Do I have a wax seal? Oh, here's some more fabric. Wax seals are usually up here. Now I'll toss this. I think that seed is way too old. 2018. Here's a wax seal. And here's a little tatted butterfly. We'll put that with the lace. All right. These I'm saving out. These are erasers. I use my erasers every now and then, so I keep them up here. It's another wax seal. All right. This, I think, was the goof. This was the palette one that this is a goof one. I'm going to use this one. So we're going to, I think I'm going to send this one to Arlene. Oh, I could send her both. And this one, here. We're going to stitch on these. A little red under there. And I'm going to like that. And we'll put the bee, where will we put the bee? Move it up, put the bee here. It's a little lopsided, something like that. Postage stamp. Not going to go. All right. Can you guys even see it? Drop something out of there. A seal. Came off of here. Most of these stayed on though. Oh, it came off of this. Oh, and it's cracking. I think this was a Crayola one. I'm going to toss it. These others, these were experiments here. All right, I feel better. I don't know about you guys, but I feel better. All right, we're going to take some thread in Penelope. And we're going to stitch. I'm going to stitch it with this colored thread. If I can find the beginning of it. I'm going to send this to Arlene and maybe something else. Oh, her envelope. Her envelope that I painted for her sitting over there. Painted it in December, I think. All right, let's cut this. It is 8:32, so I still have some time. And I'm very sorry but you get to see what I go through. That was just my top shelf. Oh, I unthreaded it. It's still kind of stacked up over there, but I have it in current project boxes and books and papers, that this miscellaneous paper stuff. Kind of have it in 3 stacks. And then I cleaned out that tray with all my pens and stuff. All right. We are going to put this through here. Uh-oh. Wrong needle, I think. Penelope, do you have a sharp needle? She says, Meri, they're all sharp. Let's try this one. Who knows when I'll stream again? Tonight? All right, we're going to put it through here. And I'm going to come back over the body of this butterfly. Come back over in here through, come on. I'm coming through the body, so he'll stay on there. And then I'm just going to put this through the loop, and that makes a blind knot. And he'll have just a little bit of color there on his body. And pull it tight. And then I'm going to go back under again. There. Now, do I have I have most of it, but I don't trust it. So let's come up through here. and kind of go around that little doily with little green stitches. A little bit of slow stitching here. Skip one, do one, skip one. And we'll send this off to Arlene. I might just put it in an envelope by itself because I'm not sure I'm ready to send those. I'm not sure I'm ready. So the reason I haven't finished them. Don't ask me to explain. And we just did the top shelf. The bottom, the other two shelves aren't too bad because I have cigar boxes and stuff like that on there. They're just a little disorganized, but they're in boxes. And wax papers and stuff like that. On that card, it's always the top shelf that gets messed up because that's where I put my projects. All right, I think that's pretty good. And see, there's my little tatted butterfly. He's got, let me hold him up so you can see him better. He's got, this is a bottom wing here, bottom wing there, bottom wing there, top wing are off over there, and then his head and his little antenna. And it kind of just blends in, but you know, butterflies kind of blend in anyway. And this looks awfully yellow, but it's not yellow. It's more of a cream color. The light on my camera really changes the color of things. Now this looks right, but this is not that yellow. It's more of a cream. I don't know why it's going yellow. Now, let's tie this off. Whoops. And of course, the thread on the back here. And she can put this on one of her dolls or put it in her journal or whatever. Let's just tie this off here. And we'll just kind of tuck this underneath that lace piece there. And snip it. You see what I did this morning on my desk with that one shelf? That's what I have to do to the whole area behind me. I'm kind of liking this. Now, I was going to put this bee on here, but I think he's too big. I think I'll put him on a piece of fabric and send it separately. This is just a little beaded piece right here on the corner. I like this one too. Now, but how am I going to do that? Glue him on there? I don't trust glue. We're going to experiment. If I break him, I break him. Meri, don't break him. I'm going to try to. Oh, it's going through fine. Can I find it again though? Yeah, it's right here. All right, we're going to do that with my needle. And let's go to some thinner thread. It kind of blends in. If I can find the start of it here. And I don't need a big needle. I'm going to use this curved one. We're going to send Arlene a couple little clusters just for the fun of it. Just because she's in my mind this morning. He's probably saying, Meri, I don't need any more stuff. I'll put it on here. Let's put it through. Where did I poke it? Down in here someplace. I poked it up there. I'm going to poke it down in here. If I don't break it. This is wax, so it should go through okay. I'll pull it clear through. I should have threaded the open ends, but I didn't. And I'm going to let that hang because I'm going to tie a knot. This is Crayspire wax. And I have to say, it's pretty strong stuff. Now, you can hardly see that thread on there. And I'm going to tie a knot at the back. If I can. One more. There. Now I'm going to stitch it onto this piece. And it's got a lot of threads hanging there, which is a good thing. And I might put a little glue on there, but I feel like if the glue fails me, the thread will kind of hold on to it. Now, let's go back down, in and under. And I got 2 ends here. I'm going to tie those 2 together. And I think that'll hold it on. But we're going to put a little glue on there, but I'm afraid the glue will eventually dry up and fall away. Should I put another piece on here? Oops. It's kind of loose. I'm not sure I like it. Let's tighten this up a little. Because I'm not done stitching it. That's why. Let's bring this around. Feel like I should make another hole in there. I'm going to. Oh, it went through good. Bring it down like that and go back under. Ah, perfect. Uh-oh. There. Now, let's tighten it up on the back. Well, it went through the wax fine. It's not going through the fabric. There we go. Curved needle. Curved needles. Come on. What do I have here? A loopy-doop. That's the end of that thread. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And that's just hanging there. Give it one more knot. And then we're going to snip off the threads. Give Penelope back the needle. And now I got kind of a knot on the back. I think I'm going to put, and I think I'll just glue, Fabri-Tac that piece of fabric right over the top of it. I can find my Fabri-Tac again. Oh, I didn't put it there. I put it over here. And it is 8:49. Kimberly says, perfect, like APG Jamie says. And I'll hold these up so you guys can see them. And these are going to go out to Arlene. She's always sending me stuff, and I'm just going to put them in an envelope. Let's Fabri-Tac this down. And that might be all that's in there. Oh, I might put one of my little shadow box pictures in there. There. And that's kind of sticky yet. And Penelope, let's get you out of the way. Got a ribbon for you. Let me hold it up, put my thread back. I might need it another day. Oh, where I got this Fabri-Tac. Ouch. Up above. I don't think it's going to stay up there. Put it over here for now. My thread away. All right. So let me hold these up. I hope this goes in the envelope. I might have to put it between some cardstock. Arlene sent me this pocket. And she sent me, let me get it. We should have worked on this morning. She sent me this. I'm going to make a scissors holder out of this. When she gets back. And here again, this is, see, that's not bright yellow. That's more of a cream colored. It's an off color. It's not a bright yellow. I don't know the lighting on this. And then there's my little tatted butterfly in there. You can hardly see that one wing, though. Where's that other wing? Hold it. I might have. No, they're both there. He's just, the other wing's kind of hiding in there. There's a wing there and a wing there. 2 larger wings and 2 smaller wings. And a head and the 2 little antennae. So I'm going to send her that one. And then this one I stitched. You can't even see that thread. It's there, right there, and right there. But I did that because I didn't trust the glue. And then on my stitching on the back, I just put a piece of fabric over it. So she's going to get 2 little clusters from me. And before I leave, let's grab this and this. What are you going to do, Meri? I'm going to put some gloves on. We're gonna soak some, and then I'll get it out tonight. I might get it out before tonight. And we'll use it tonight. We're gonna soak some cotton strips there. It'll just take a minute or 2. And I want to thank you all for putting up with my organizing this morning. What else did I do? I don't even remember. I get to going here and I can't remember. I made that Fib Diggity tag. And what else did I do? Help. I don't remember that back that far. I get to going and I'll look at it and say, oh yeah. And I cleaned off my desk. Oh, I did some stuff up here. I did that transparent. We shopped the box. I did that transparent art journal page. That'll be my thumbnail. I kind of like that. Hold on, I'm putting this other glove on. I don't want to get my hands too messy. Although I might be outside working in the yard today, but my little finger. All right. Oh, yeah, here we go. I could just dip it in this jar. I don't really need that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There. would just dip it in there. Pew! Alcohol. And I got a long strip here. This was a bed sheet, so it is long. Maybe I'll snip it. I'll snip it. We don't need it that long. Phew! Stinks. Alcohol. It ends here someplace. There. We'll do those three. Got a whole bunch of it. I don't have to dye it all this color. I might get some dyes out. Maybe not today, but another day. I'm just going to dip it in there. And let's take one of these brushes and poke it down in there. And I'll dig it out this afternoon and let it dry. I'm going to let it sit. I'm going to leave the lid off and kind of let this air out a little. It smells like alcohol. It's got alcohol in it. And if you want to see when it's wet, that's what it looks like. Boy, it really, this is walnut ink. But when it dries, it'll dry lighter. And I'll take it out early afternoon and set it out and let it dry. And then we'll use it tonight. Don't ask me what I'm going to do tonight because I have no idea. I'm going to leave this out. So I didn't really need these, but I put them on anyway. Let me get my transparent page out here. This is stuff I wanted to keep out. These go in my wax. These go in my wax container box. These are button cards that go up above collector's items. And my long papers here. My long papers. I'm getting down to my transparent art journal pages here. I want to do a thumbnail of this. And we scribbled this morning too. But, all right, hold on. Hold the phone. Let me put this stuff back up. I'm going to put this up here. Put this up here. And this one, and this one. And these go in the wax bin. And get my desk journal off. I feel organized. I feel organized. Put this over here. And this will be my thumbnail. I don't know if it'll all fit on there. Maybe like that. Dib diggity. Dib diggity. So I have 2 minutes to say goodbye. Dee Dee, did Dee Dee come in? Dee Dee, Brenda says, Dee Dee, did you mention Nomad, a global account of interior style by Sabella Court in a live week or so ago? Did Dee Dee come in? Did I miss Dee Dee? She's talking to Dee Dee. There's Dar, Jacqueline. There's Dee Dee. She says, good idea. Arlene said it looks like a potential tab in her Bible journal. This one would. I don't think I would put this one in my Bible journal. This one you might want to put on a cluster or a, because it's wax. Or an ATC or a tag or something. This one I could see going in the Bible journal. Maybe I'll throw one of my big coral butterflies in there too. So those are going out to Arlene. And Dee Dee, I didn't know Dee Dee was in here. We have a maybe we'll work on this tonight. Maybe we'll work on my Dee Dee paper doll tonight because Allie K was so good to send me little Barbie dolls that I'm going to use. I got Dee Dee peeking out here. We got Dee Dee peeking over. That's not how it's going to be, but I think that's so cute. This is the start of my Dee Dee. She's going to be a bobblehead doll. So it's sitting over here on my current project list. So bless your heart, Dee Dee. Let me pick this up. Something fell. Scrap. All right. I want to thank you all for coming. Somebody's on next. Somebody's on next. I don't know who. On Friday mornings. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Have a great day. And I'll see you tonight at 7:30. Is Paint Girly on next? Is Paint Girly coming? No, I don't think Paint Girly. She came on yesterday morning. Didn't she? Did she switch back to Fridays? Bye, Becky. Kimberly says, be careful out there, Dar. All right, I got to sign off. See y'all later. Bye.